Trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This sports season, it's game on at Synergenics and Low T Center. Want to get fit like an MVP? Book a free TRT consultation and automatically enter a chance to win autographed sports memorabilia or tickets to major sporting events. Winners selected every week. Female patients also eligible. Book now at trtmvp.com.
For great service and the guaranteed lowest price on water heaters, sewer line repairs, repiping, and all your plumbing needs, Euro Plumbing, 720-500-3000.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Beautiful people.
There it is.
To you.
Waiting for it.
To Broncos country. What
Let's
a
go.
day it can be. What a day it should be. And we're, of course, here to get you set for a big Monday night football game. Yeah, there's two of them, but we only care about one of those things. The Broncos and the Bengals coming up tonight. Can't wait for it. Cecil Lemmy is back in the seat of power over there after an assignment day, and we're glad to have you back here. Richie Carney sitting in for you, doing a great job, but we're ready. We are fired up to get here today and get ready for the Denver Broncos. You know how we start every program? It's a little tribe roll call. You plus us equals the tribe, and we want to know who you are, where you are, and what you're doing for a buck out there today. Send that information to two locations. The RamosLaw.com text line number is 303-713-1043. Put your name on your text over there so that we can give you that shout out on the show. Or on YouTube, just search Denver Sports on YouTube. Subscribe, like all the stuff you do on YouTube. And click that Dover and Cecil stream. We are here. We are right there for you. A special shout out already to one of our tribe members, Randy.
Yes.
We got special delivery Mountain Dews today.
I know.
His lovely wife works here with us.
Yes.
And she said, hey, Randy's a P1. Shout out to you, Randy. We appreciate you listening, being a part of this ride with us and in the tribe. And he wanted to, on Broncos game day, he said, here's a do. Go Broncos.
Yes.
Let's go, Randy.
That's all we need. Thank you, Randy, and thank you, Stephanie, and thank you, Broncos country. Now, I'd like to thank the Broncos tomorrow. You like me. You really like me. I want this team to win, and I want them to win big. Now, a W is a W, and I will take whatever. But based on what we saw yesterday with the Giants, Jackson Dart getting the W over the Chargers.
How about us all Giants fans yesterday? That was fun, huh?
And stupid Chiefs won. I am going to stop saying that the elite level includes the Baltimore Ravens because clearly it does not, with that defense being god-awful. So, there's one team above everyone else. That's the Buffalo Bills. Denver, where are you? Where are you in this pecking order? Are you less than the Chargers? Are you less than the Colts? Now, they beat you. They got you the times that you were up against them. Barely. So where are you truly? A measuring stick game, because when you play a team that is down, when you play a team with a backup quarterback, when you play a team with, let me count, 0 defense, you know what you should do?
Smoke those fools.
Their behinds. case there's kids in the car.
Yeah.
But yeah, kick their backside, man.
Yeah.
This should be kicking on the wild side, double live gonzo.
Mm-hmm.
It should be a big Broncos win tonight. I want it to look good. I want it to feel good, and I want to celebrate with you tonight on our YouTube postgame show.
Oh, that's right. Little late night postgame for
I'm
Cecil.
going to celebrate with another Mountain Dew.
There you go. Crack that bad boy. Yeah, and I appreciate you cleaning it up because there's no way kids would swear. There's no way.
I know, exactly.
There's no way when you drop your son off at school, he's not dropping, some swear words with little Johnny in the corner over there.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember I started swearing from my parents about 15. Started with the easy
In
stuff.
front of them?
Yeah. I grew up in the country, man.
Okay,
My dad is like an artist who works in oils and clays, except he works in profanity.
Yeah.
So like growing up in the country, it's just like a second language. I'm surprised I haven't cussed more on the air here.
Uh-huh.
But like, yeah, so it's just, you kind of float it out. I floated out when I was 15 and then started getting into the more words. And then I realized, okay, I shouldn't necessarily express myself with profanity all the time. I think it's a sign of lower intelligence, but I like to throw in a little sprinkle from time to time.
It can hit when you need it to hit.
Well, the
from time to
Broncos,
time.
I want to be saying,
Let's get this gonna win. Right?
yes.
Yeah, stuff
Blank,
like that.
yeah.
How about the injury report and an odd name that popped up? Now, we hope Evan Ingram's going to make an impact. We do know he's going to play, but making an impact and playing have been two different things for, the alleged Joker. But I'm still waiting to see that.
The alleged Joker.
But what about Marvin Mims?
Right.
Now questionable for tonight with that hip injury, and that's always something scary that you don't really want to mess with, especially, again, it's September, guys. A hip injury for Marvin Mims. That's dangerous and scary for me as a Broncos fan.
Yeah, it's definitely something to be concerned with. Not the news that you wanted to get on Saturday. Of course, this team practicing over the weekend. So Saturday, that was kind of just some disappointing news. We shall see. I'd like him to be careful with Marvin Mims. I do believe, and I have a healthy amount of respect for the Bengals based on the talent that they have. And I know Jake Browning is a backup quarterback, and we're going to get into the entire game today. He is a quarterback that will not stop attacking you. Vance Joseph with some shocking revelations on Friday.
About Patrick Surtain?
Yeah, we wanted to go to him.
Yeah.
We're funneling
We're
it
going
towards
to get
him.
into that, but I was like, hold on, Coach.
Wait a second.
And Andrew Mason has some solid numbers on DenverSports.com. We're going to talk about. We'll do it at 10:45. But I'm like, hold on. with your plan and those numbers, something's not working here.
Right. Something ain't right.
10:45, we're diving into that.
Okay, wait a minute. Something ain't right. But yeah, get it right tonight. And if that includes no Marvin Mims, it's my personal belief that they could win this one without Marvin Mims, even as a special teams all-pro return man. It'd be nice to have him out there, but I'd rather just have him healthy the rest of the way.
You know what I thought, though, when I saw this? One, I was like, oh, that's not good. And then two was like, hey, maybe Jaleel McLaughlin gets a jersey because you have to have somebody kick return, punt return. And maybe that's the opportunity. And then Jaleel gets on the field, maybe makes a couple plays, and then there's a conversation to be had.
Well, and how is Broncos country feeling? Because I went into the gas station this morning to see Craig. What up, Craig?
What's up, Craig?
And he's like, I'm nervous.
Oh, nervous.
And I was like, don't be nervous, baby. Don't be nervous.
I'm excited. I'm fired up.
I'm fired up as well. I am ready to go and to beat the you-know-what out of the Cincinnati Bengals. I am going to cuss this first segment. Just get it out the way. Get the dump button ready. Kev's shaking me off. Kev's waving me off. He's giving me the hand signal.
I'm like Payton. Get back on the sideline. Don't you come out here.
Get over there.
I would say this, like, hey, we've said it all season long. Give teams 4 or 5 weeks. This is week 4.
Yeah.
We should start Bo needs to be better right now.
Right.
Tonight. Bo's footwork, platforms, all need to be better than we've seen in the first 3 weeks. We're at that month mark.
Yep.
We're at the month mark. You should start to figure out who you are as a football team, what you do best, and hammer those things that you do best against an inferior opponent. And let's not get it twisted. You're right. They got a lot of talent on paper. But as the Bengals stand here today, they're an inferior opponent in the AFC because they don't have one of the top 5 quarterbacks in the NFL. And you should beat that team. When you have this kind of defense, that fit that we're still looking to see the 25 version of between Bo and Sean, they're inferior right now. You beat inferior teams if the Broncos are who they thought they were.
Well, and we'll sprinkle it in throughout the day, but the action that we saw yesterday, it's kind of cool. I hate the 2 Monday night games, but it's kind of cool because we get to react to Sunday while also previewing the Broncos today.
Right.
The preseason is over. We are now seeing, and there will be different stories, right? This is Act 1.
Yeah, of course.
There are different stories to come in this season in the NFL, but we are firmly seeing, okay, who's real, who's not real, who's got more problems than you think, who may be better than you think.
Yeah.
We're learning all of that in real time, and because it's week 4, we can firmly say Yeah, none of this. Week 1 is a liar.
Oh, yeah. It's
Week
the
4
liar.
might be, what's Batman give the bad guys, Kev? Sodium penthol, sodium something?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Truth serum, whatever that is. Sodium penthol, something?
Isn't that the lady with the lasso, right? Isn't it a truth lasso?
That's Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman, yeah. I'd tell the truth, yeah.
Which makes me wonder.
Yeah, me too, Kev.
Well, all I got to say about Wonder Woman is Kowalski analysis.
Would. You know what I did this weekend? I watched plenty of football. And I actually got this remark from my lady because I'm watching golf, dude. I was locked in on the Ryder Cup. USA versus Europe. USA completely peed down their leg on Friday and Saturday and then tried to be the hero on Sunday. It was too little too late. And at one point on Sunday, Kelsey's like, are you going to watch any football? And I was like, yeah, I am. What's up? Why are you in my business here? I'm watching golf right now.
I'm working here.
And she said, you've been watching a lot of golf this weekend. And that makes you, if you're picking golf over football, that makes you an official old guy. That's what I got from the lady.
Wow.
An official old guy that I was watching golf over football. Now, we have multiple televisions.
Yeah.
So my eyes were on the one with golf. But like I said, there was football on television. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop with the Ryder Cup. Now, USA, like I said, crapped the bed.
Right.
But it was a lot of entertainment for me
well,
as a golf fan.
I need to know then from the tribe, what are you thinking about tonight's game? You know, are you nervous? You feeling good? You fired up? What's going on there?
Start calling your shots.
And then what makes you an old man? Because for me, watch as much golf as you want.
Yeah.
You're not officially old till you get smoke crotch. And then, your gray hair down there.
Oh, yeah.
Things are a little different.
Like, what's up, Silver Fox, right? Yeah. A couple quick texts for Tribe Roll Call. We love checking in and hearing from you guys. How about we got Josh grinding up here? Oh, he says, Josh, I'm grinding up here up north, my old hood. That's Tribe member Jay right there. Always love hearing from you guys. We say, fellas, love being a part of the Tribe and the best two-man show on radio. Brandon's running electrical for new Chick-fil-A in Firestone. Nice work, Brandon.
Nice.
And we love that you're a part of the Tribe. Thank you for being a part of said Tribe. Mark in Golden, he's rented out half of his driveway on neighbor money. I don't know what that means. But hey, you're making money off your driveway, so that's pretty sweet. Also, if you're in Golden and near Marv K, can I park in your driveway on Saturdays for game day, please?
Can I park in your driveway so that I can go hang out with Mike Kliss?
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Clissy's over there as well. Steve's up at Eaton hauling silage to the
silage.
Oh, jeez. Are those the buildings or whatever?
No, that's silos.
Oh, okay.
Silage is ground up corn. It's for cows to eat.
I would have never got that. That's for cow feed from the soggy, rain-soaked cornfield.
We need to get you out to Grover. We need to get you a horseback, at least on a four-wheeler, something. Would you drive a four-wheeler?
Oh, dude, I'd ride a horse.
All right, Big E, we got to get him out. We got to get him out to the ranch. We got to get him out there.
I've actually rode horses multiple times.
Okay. We got to go check cows.
Silage? What was it?
Look for the wet nose. Yeah, silage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm learning stuff here.
Silage smells great.
Oh, I bet.
Great.
What if we could get you to ride Thunder tonight at Mile High?
I'm into that too.
Okay.
I'm into that too.
You're going to be running that horse around like a lot because there's going to be a lot of touchdowns tonight.
I'll wear the same outfit she wears too. Those stirrups or whatever. Is that what those are?
We got a lot of learning to do.
All right, it's a game day in Broncos country. It doesn't get much better than this, baby. We are fired up to be here today. Love that you guys are a part of this program. How do the Broncos win tonight? What do they have to do? I've got some keys I want to bounce around with Cecil coming up next.
How should the Broncos attack the Bengals on offense?
Let's look good as a team collectively, and let's give J.K. Dobbins 22 carries. Let's give R.J. Harvey 10 carries and see what this number can look like rushing the football. Because of who the opponent is and what J.K. has shown, you give that dude the ball 20 times, you give R.J. a chance to rush it 10 times, I think this Broncos team could put 200-plus yards on the Bengals' heads.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Golf season is still in full swing with Aurora Golf. What's up, guys? It's Zach By here, and fall golf is one of the best times of year to play. The cooler temperatures, lush courses, and Rocky Mountain views are all reasons to keep teeing it up. For more info and to book a tee time, visit golfaurora.com.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at Denver Sports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best-kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
It's Truck Month at Corwin Toyota. Drive home a new 2025 Tundra with rates as low as 1.75% APR for up to 72 months. Or lease a 2025 Tacoma for just $449 down and $449 a month. With a wide selection of trucks in stock, now's the perfect time to trade in and trade up. Visit us on Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years. Proud sponsor of Colorado Athletics.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Imagine your home quieter, cooler, and more beautiful with the new Infinity from Marvin windows. Right now, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is offering 25% off. These aren't ordinary windows. They're built to outlast, outperform, and turn heads. Family owned since 1973, trusted across Colorado, and they never cut corners. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Don't delay. Quality costs less than regret.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here, and I want to tell you about my new obsession with Daisy French Onion Dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching the big game. And now Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French Onion Dip, as well as the Daisy Ranch Dip. And these are game changers, y'all. These are delicious, and they taste just like they're homemade because they have herbs and spices and other ingredients you'll find in your own kitchen. So why wouldn't you want to give Daisy's French Onion Dip a try? And it's easy to find. You can look for Daisy's French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Buying an investment property should be simple, right? Find a place that cash flows, make your down payment. But then comes the part every investor dreads, getting a loan. You know what happens next. You hand over your tax returns loaded with write-offs and smart CPA magic, but the bank looks at you like, oh, you're one of those people. Traditional lenders don't get you, but we do. At Cake, we specialize in DSCR loans. DSCR means debt service coverage ratio. Simply said, if rent covers or almost covers the mortgage, we can probably get you funded and you won't need to explain yourself to a loan officer who's never filed a Schedule C. Start building your real estate legacy today. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE right now. Or visit cakehome.com to learn why life's better with Cake.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
The Will Height Law Firm handles accident cases differently. If you're injured, we'll drive to your home, return every call, and keep you updated. After an accident, you want Will Height. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit willheightwins.com and win big with Will Height.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Hey.
There we go.
Here it comes. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I've been ready.
Here we go. Hey.
Here we go, Kev.
I'm ready. Say cheese.
Oh.
Yes.
Kevin's on a little bit of a delay.
Another chance, Kev, right here. Say cheese.
Yes.
Got it.
We just touched pitches.
Bo Nix, 3 touchdowns tonight. All thanks to Bad Bunny, Super Bowl halftime performer, and I am disappointed if it truly is Zach Bye. I don't want to call him out.
I got to find out. I know one of our guys.
One of our guys went, like you went old man watching golf, which I don't think is watching golf. But I believe Zach Bye might be getting into smoke crotch territory if he's tweeting out that he does not like Bad Bunny as the halftime performer.
Let me go to his Twitter.
That is, and again, if it is Zach, it might have been Mike Evans.
It was either Zach or Mike, and with Mike, I'm like, okay.
With Mike, if Mike Evans doesn't like Bad Bunny, I go, I'd be surprised if you did.
It was ZB. Bruce Springsteen, Beyonce, Prince, Madonna.
Wait. Bruce Springsteen?
Well, no, I'm reading his tweet.
Oh, okay.
Madonna, the Rolling Stones, Coldplay, U2, Paul McCartney, Rihanna, Usher, Lady Gaga, Janet Jackson. Then, I'm sorry, Bad Bunny doesn't check the Super Bowl halftime box for me.
Wow.
And that's what it means. The second I saw it, I was like, oh, Zach Bye is officially old now.
Wow.
He's an old dude on the internet.
It was his knees creaky, you know?
Yeah.
Does he need a cane when he walks in?
And look, I've always said it. It's like jerseys. When the new team jersey comes out, oh, I can't stand that. Well, it's not for you. Don't buy it.
Right.
They have already got you. Same thing, halftime show. And I've said it a bunch. There's been a couple that I don't really get down with, but they're not for me, man. I'm 41 years old. I mean, you're older. It's if you don't like it, they don't care or whether or not you like it or not.
Yeah.
Because they're not, Bad Bunny's not for 41-year-olds.
Bad Bunny is an international superstar.
Dude, and his music's pretty damn good.
He's like a megastar. All we have to do here, we'll turn ZB around. I know that the Zach Bye that's still young and cool, that guy, he's still there. He's still in there, okay? I think he gets a little riled up. I'm going to blame Phil now just because I don't know who else to blame.
Yeah.
But I've partied with ZB.
Like you want to grab him by the shoulders and like, you're not old, dude.
You remember who you are. Again, I go Lion King on you. I've partied with ZB. That guy is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I know he can get down.
Yes, he can.
All we have to do is show him the video for Titi Me Pregunto, and he'll see the barbershop, and he'll be like, okay, I've totally redeemed myself.
That's actually the 100% way you got me on Bad Bunny.
Yeah, maybe that'll be the halftime show. They'll have like barbershop chairs.
Oh, that'd be
And then they'll have the ladies out there doing their thing and during the barbershop scene.
Dude, did you not just hear the music Kevin played? Like, does that not, are you not, don't you want to move a little bit?
Don't you have
know what I
fun?
mean? Like,
Right?
it feels good. It sounds good. I want to dance a little bit to that.
Right.
So I'm into Bad Bunny. I'm in at halftime. Super Bowl 60.
Yeah, I mean, this is better than, and God bless the who they were in the 70s.
Yeah, see, that's not for me.
But Roger Daltrey couldn't sing when they had him in a halftime show for the Super Bowl. So it's like, all right, no, this is a good call. This is a good call. I would have preferred Metallica. They're from San Francisco. They messed up on Super Bowl 50. They did the pregame show, right, Kev? They were outside Metallica in Super Bowl 50, and they did the pregame, I believe.
I don't know. I just remember Sam Hunt was there, too. There was a pregame party, and Sam Hunt did that. But maybe Metallica did.
Okay.
Maybe Metallica did. Well,
yeah, he's like Sam Hunt, Metallica.
I kind of went in the stadium pretty early.
Well, I'm thinking, who in the hell is Sam Hunt? But anyway.
Body like a back road.
Oh, God. Okay,
I know every curve like the back of my hand, doing 15 and a 30. I ain't in no hurry. You know?
Okay. Well, I would prefer Metallica over probably fake. I got to watch out with this new country. Putting the KY and KYGO. I got to watch out with this new country because I don't think they're real country. So maybe he is. Maybe Sam Hunt is an actual cowboy and I can listen to him. But I'm
not sure he is.
I probably don't think so.
I like him, and I'm not sure that he is.
Okay.
All right, so I got some keys to the game I want to share with you.
Wait, we have to talk about sports.
Yeah, sports. I'm down to do 4 hours on Bad Bunny, though.
What makes you old? I think that's kind of the theme today.
Yeah.
Let's go Broncos. Where are you at, Broncos country? You feeling good? Are you feeling good? Are you nervous like Craig? Are you feeling good? And then what makes you old? You know, Kevin doesn't act old. Now he's wearing a hat with the upside down Denver, which I think is a young guy thing, and I think you're too old to wear that, Kev. It's not my style, but again, it's not for me.
I'm young and hip.
It's not for me. The upside, like Phil will wear the upside down stuff because I think who started it?
Somebody he knows.
Yes, who's Kev? You know who started it? The damn backup quarterback that started it with
Chase Daniel.
No, not him. But anyway, so it's like that's just not. It's not my look. Whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. What makes you old?
I like that. What does make you? Somebody on the text line did say me watching a lot of the Ryder Cup does not make me old. Because it's the best sporting event on all weekend. So I appreciate that. All right, yeah, keep the text coming. Again, your name on the RamosLaw.com text line so we can give you a shout-out. And then over on YouTube, you got to create your own little handle. So we'll go based upon that. I got a couple keys. We'll run through these pretty quick, and then we can talk about them a little bit on the other side here. Key number one, they have one strength. You and I talked about this last week before you were out on assignment on Friday. Their one strength so far on offense is running the ball. And really, if you want to get specific, it's J.K. Dobbins. Run the ball a lot and give J.K. Dobbins, look, it's actually been nice with 15, 16 carries, and he's not going to get to 20 regularly, but can you jump that up to 17 or 18? And that's just a couple of more from what it's been going back to week 1 and 2. But I just want more J.K. Dobbins. That's what they do well. Sean talking about, well, we haven't got there yet with our identity. You could if you just gave the ball to J.K. Dobbins a handful of more times and let him carry you to the promised land. Run the freaking ball.
Run the ball?
That's one.
Run the ball. Yeah, run the ball. I want 100 yards from J.K. Dobbins. I'd say it every week.
Yeah.
And then
it's going to hit sometime.
I mean, maybe. It's been 84 years. Yeah. It's been since Latavius Murray. Like, it's been too long. You see what, around the league, these rookie running backs started popping. Now, I don't predict R.J. Harvey to do that tonight. However, one of those 50-yard runs would be nice. Mm-hmm. And then getting J.K. over that 100-yard mark, I would love that for the Broncos. Have that intent. Keep those guys cold on the sidelines. Run the ball.
2 and 3 kind of go together, but I separated them because different names. 2 is back to the basics for Bo. Stop playing not to make mistakes. Stop overthinking the play and actually think about your feet, footwork, platform, all of those things. Make on-time and accurate throws tonight. Go back to the basics. And then that's the same thing for 3. It's the same thing for Sean. Back to the basics. To keep it simple. Sean, I'm going to use that word instead of the other S that goes with it.
Okay.
It's what worked a year ago for Bo Nix, and now you have a running game. Why would you just not lean on those things that worked for Bo as a passer last year and then turn around and hand the ball off to J.K. Dobbins 18 times tonight and let him rush for 120 yards? Basics for Bo, simple for Sean. That's what I need.
I like it. Yeah, just go out there and play football straight up and give him a beatdown. That's what that should lead to tonight, Monday night, with that home cooking fired up. I would love to see it. I want to see it. I need to see it tonight.
Need to see it. Cecil's got some keys for us coming up at 11:30. We'll see if we got any that match, and he'll give you the keys to a Broncos victory tonight. We got plenty of Broncos buffs to chat about today, but Cecil, you know what else it is? It's Nuggets Media Day.
Right.
So I don't want to ignore the basketball team that we have high hopes and aspirations for. Who's going to be the Nuggets' second-best player this year? Was the roster shakeup a wake-up call for Jamal Murray? Let's answer those questions next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Rich Lawn. Fall is coming soon. That means two things: football and keeping my lawn healthy and beautiful. How do I do that? An application of Colorado-made Rich Lawn Pro Rich Winterizer in September helps my lawn recover from the heat and stress of summer, keeps it greener longer into the fall, builds a strong root system, and provides green up earlier in the spring. So be like me and have the best stinking lawn in your neighborhood. Get Pro Rich Winterizer today at your favorite garden center. Tell them Mark sent you. Visit richlawn.com to find a dealer near you.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Hey, it's Desmond Howard. You want to win the weekend? It all starts with the tailgate. And for me, that means Kingsford Charcoal.
They've been bringing the flavor, the smoke, and the heat since 1920. No wonder they're still the gold standard of grilling. So fire it up, feed your crew, and let the smoke do the talking. Kingsford, the king of the tailgate. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Oh, here you go. Sam Hunt. You know this one, Cease. It's not really country, it's poppy.
Yeah, no new country is really actual country, so.
Yeah, you're right about that. I have a buddy, Scott. He's a loyal listener to the show. What's up, Scott? He actually did the backyard for him. And when I don't know who I posted. Cole Swindell, I think. And he's like, don't be listening to that. You have to listen to this. And then he sent me a bunch of old-time country songs and said, show those to Cecil. He'll know what's up.
Nice. Nice. He actually was a Wendy's High School Heisman nominee playing
Sam
football.
Hunt?
Yeah.
Whoa.
3A football in Georgia. Looks like he's son of an insurance agent and a teacher. So, yeah, that's not country.
Okay.
Sorry. I mean, you grow up on a horse throwing a rope, then you're country.
Yeah. Fun trivia. Do you know what team he attempted to try out for in the NFL?
In the NFL?
He was a quarterback at Middle Tennessee State.
I'll say the Tennessee Titans.
Nope.
University of Alabama, Birmingham is where he transferred to.
Greenbow, Alabama. Where was it?
The Kansas City Chiefs.
He had a tryout with the Chiefs in 2007.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then he's like, you know what? I'm going to write some songs.
Yeah, he made more money doing that.
Yeah. You made the right choice, Mr. Hunt. All right, see, as I said, it is a big Broncos day. We haven't touched on the Buffs yet. We're doing that coming up at 11 o'clock. We'll go back to Saturday night and talk about what went wrong after such a hot start. 11 o'clock. Set your reminders for that. But we can't ignore the Nuggets either. We talk all sports on this show. We talk all sports on this station, and we get to do it with our honest and, our honest opinions and thoughts, not being told to say by our bosses. And that happens at other places.
It must be so bad, not being able to actually speak the truth. When I said this team was Jamal-proof a week ago or whatever, I'm like, they're Jamal-proof. You lit up like a Christmas tree. Yeah. But now, is Jamal actually Jamal-proof?
Well, see,
with everything that we're hearing about Jamal?
Dude, I was thinking about this morning. Like, okay, traditionally we go, well, Joker's the best player and Jamal is the second best player. Now, I think there's arguments to be made for especially Aaron Gordon at moments, how good he was a year ago, and Jamal disappearing when Jamal disappears. But when I woke up and I'm like, man, it's media day. We're going to get to know and hear from some of the new guys that, they showed up and talked for a little bit, but now you get to have some fun with them. And hopefully there's some fun questions asked, and we get to learn a little bit about them and their personalities. But that roster shakeup, and if you're Jamal Murray or anybody on this roster and you go, man, you could have told me 6 months ago or asked me what the core was, and everybody thought Michael Porter Jr. was a part of it. And now he gets traded. And I would assume, unless he's, living under a rock or the most clueless athlete in the history of the world, and I don't think he is, that Jamal knows there's some questions about who he is as a basketball player.
Oh, yeah, he hears the noise.
Yeah, and I'm glad he does, because he should. And then we've seen this summer he's stayed around more than he has. He's working out at certain high schools.
We've seen it a lot.
Shutting down high schools so that he and his crew can work out. Then he's hanging out with some of the high school kids, which is a cool moment for them. That's a cool thing to do as an athlete in your community. But I woke up and I wondered, that was my first thought thinking about Nuggets Media Day, is you think that roster shakeup, all the additions, the subtractions that is Michael Porter Jr., who's supposed to be a part of this core, woke him up enough to do these things in the offseason that we don't get Jake Shapiro on the show during the months of October, November, and December, and Jake tells me those games don't matter, and I argue with him that they do.
Right.
Are we going to do that same dance, or has Jamal Murray actually grown up just a little bit, not as a man or a human being? I don't know him as a man or a human being, and to be honest, don't care to. Has he grown up as a basketball player?
As a professional.
Professional is the exact word I was going to go to.
Mm-hmm.
You call yourself a professional basketball player. That's what's on your tax return. He's been anything but professional since they've won an NBA championship. And maybe the roster shakeup woke him up.
Well, it's that, and perhaps it's the front office and coaching shakeup. Perhaps it's just everything, right? We could say it's the roster thing. We could say it's MPJ getting moved. I look at the coaching. I look at, the Calvin Booth decision. I look at everything that they've done to make the changes. Plus, during the time that David Adelman was in as interim head coach, and the fact that you went 7 against OKC, so perhaps Jamal sees it, because these guys all know it's an ego-driven sport. It should be. I don't want a basketball player that's, not egotistical.
Yeah.
You see OKC win it all, and you know that, kind of limping along, you were able to take him to 7? What happens if you turn it on a little bit more? What happens if you're at 7 right now? If you're Jamal Murray on a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 6 or a 7. And then playoff Jamal is supposed to be an 11. What if you just turn that up to 9 all the time?
That's
you
who
were
you
9
are.
every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Every moment. October, November, doesn't matter. You were that guy that you can be, and I don't want to say easily, but kind of easily. The natural talent is there, and I've said it about Jamal. You've rolled your eyes at me forever. Listen, he can be an all-star. I know it sounds crazy. He's never done it, but he could be a perennial all-star with just his natural God-given talent.
The only person that stops Jamal Murray from being an all-star is Jamal Murray.
Exactly. So maybe he gets out of his own way because he sees, okay, this team was not happy. One championship is not enough. And I'll forever quote Michael Malone being all hammered. Dynasty of 1 doesn't exist.
No, yeah.
A dynasty means what, 3?
At least.
Yeah, I think you
and
get
that's
to
the same
3.
core and coach, so it's over now.
Yeah, it's over now. But as long as Nicola's there and Jamal's there, that 2-man game, if they get more than 1 ring, now we're talking about that. Remember that? I mean, we still talk sometimes about John Stockton, Karl Malone. What'd they win? Nothing. You know what I mean? So if you're Jamal, do you now have this impetus, this propellant, if you will, to be like, no, let's go get another one. Let's go get more than 1, and let's cement ourselves and be remembered forever, not just that one time.
Yeah.
One time, not just that one time, especially with the last 9 years, there's been a different
9
champion.
different champions, yeah.
Yeah. How about you are the one to break that and you repeat again and then stay in it? Because you're right there. You're right there. The championship hopes for the Broncos, Nuggets, and Avalanche, the strongest ones, the strongest hopes that you could put your belief in my opinion, are the Denver Nuggets. Number 2 is probably Colorado Avalanche. And number 3 is the Denver Broncos. They might be, like you've always said, a year away. I'm crazy. I'm a little different. I think it could be here right now. They've let me down. They've disappointed the first couple of weeks. The Denver Nuggets need to come out, fire on all cylinders as much as possible from the jump, not take a warm-up and then, oh, Christmas is here.
Exactly.
Now let's start playing.
Dude, it's not a coincidence that the year they won the NBA championship, when we got to Christmas, the team was 10 games ahead of the second-place team in the Western Conference. It happened to be the Grizzlies at that time. This was before Ja was, doing strip clubs and guns on Instagram. And they could kind of coast. You didn't have to have your pedal to the metal after the All-Star break and wear yourself out the way that they've done the last couple of years. And you've said this, man, like this championship window. Was it the end of, what did we do it in the summer? I don't know. At some point, we talked about the Avs players all turning 30.
Right.
Nicola's 30. Aaron's 30. Jamal would be 29 in this basketball season. This core, Michael's gone, right? He's in Brooklyn. This core that we're talking about, they're getting close to that 30. And maybe it's changed with advancements in technology.
It's different in basketball.
And the way athletes manage their body these days. But, I mean, I always grew up like, hey, 27 to 32 is an athlete's prime. I just told you, Aaron Gordon and Nikola Jokic are 30.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Joker's prime athletically is going to be a little different than Aaron Gordon's, obviously. But this window, man, as wide open as it seemed just a couple years ago when they did win the championship and Coach Malone's hammered drunk at the parade, it's not that wide open. And I'm not going to say it right now, but if things don't get turned around, it's actually going to start closing this year.
Yeah, and I could say it's the front office moves, it's the trade of MPJ, but I also could say it's the West getting better. Just realize where you're at. Realize that you're in the strongest conference by far. The East is a joke. Yeah. Let's just get it out the way. I don't care if it's dude. Pacers won't be there. Knicks probably won't be there either, so we'll both be out of luck. The East sucks, all right? It's a terrible conference. The West is where all the power lies, and it's only gotten better with young and hungry teams. What do we know about young and hungry teams? Dangerous.
They're dangerous.
They're dangerous. So if Jamal's just a mere recognition of what's around you in your own conference and a mere recognition of you're playing with the greatest player on the planet right now, let's go get another one.
Look at Jamal. New haircut. Looks a little skinny.
Looks a little
There's some definition
kind
in
of
those
rocked
arms.
up there a little bit. Yeah.
I like that.
Okay.
I like this version of Jamal. I actually think that haircut looks cool. That's a good look for Jamal.
He's ready to go.
I hope so. He says, I feel a lot better than I did last summer. I'm rested. Jamal Murray said that today.
Very good.
Rested on September 29th is good. Rested, healthy, and ready to roll in June, even better.
Yes.
That's what Jamal Murray has to do. A couple quick texts real quick. Chris, he says, I'm up by Grover setting section corners.
Nice.
Suspenders is what makes one old. And I'm almost there, says Chris.
Okay, shout out Grover. There you go. Thank you, Chris.
Have you ever worn suspenders? I've thought about that too. So, Chris, I don't even know why recently I've had a conversation with a buddy. I'm like, at what age do we get rid of these belts and just go full-on suspenders?
Now, when I was little, we did Alice in Wonderland play, and I was Tweedledee. Wendy Smock was Tweedledum, and that's when I wore suspenders.
Okay.
I had such a crush on her, too. I was
Really?
like, she gave me a Valentine one year, like second grade. I was like, yeah, she likes me.
She choosed you?
Yes, she did.
Chose you, I guess.
I think it was a football Valentine, too, like a little football helmet.
So she was pulling her heartstrings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's like, Cecil, we could run pop pass out anytime you want. Right?
And then she'd get on the basketball court and she'd always show off and like dribble it off her foot or something. It's hilarious.
Yeah. One more here. Pierce, this is a Minnesota texter. He's doing some DoorDash out there. We will see Dobbins rush for 100 tonight, says our guy Pierce checking in. Then he wants us to hit him with one of these.
God bless Bo Nix.
You ask, we can do that for you, my man Pierce. We appreciate you. This is another quick one here from Dave in Monument. What makes you old is watching television and realizing none of the commercials are geared towards you. Except for the medication, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I am kind of achy. I think I should look into this.
Drugs, booze, and fast food. That's basically all commercials, right?
Yeah, I still think they're catered to me. All right, we'll get back to some Nuggets conversation a little later on in the show. We got to go inside the internet. We mentioned this coming up at 10:45. Vance Joseph said they have a specific plan with PS2, but is it the right plan? And Andrew Mason's number may suggest it's not. That's next.
Will Bo Nix get back on track against the Bengals? Will Nick Benito shine bright again in primetime? Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay will break it all down in a special Monday night edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show. Live on game day from Mile High Station, presented by Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. but the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
It's your last chance to take advantage of EV federal tax credits at Siltar Motors. This month, get the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their current selection of EVs at sthmotors.com to get the EV you want before they are gone. Siltar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at DenverSports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with us and start growing your business today.
Brandon Stokel here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Do you need a new furnace, air conditioner, or heat pump? ROX Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Meet Slate, the most personalizable, affordable pickup/SUV/whatever you want it to be. Learn more and reserve yours at slate.auto.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
Yes, it is. Let's go to the internet. And where we love to start is at DenverSports.com, where I see an article The headline reads, the Broncos plan with Pat Surtain, force foes to throw it at him. And that's my man Andrew Mason writing about this. And you go back to Friday, Cease, when Vance Joseph took to the podium. Again, they're a day behind with Monday Night Football on everything last week, and they'll get back to normal this week. Quote from VJ, well, we're forcing it there. They have to do that. And if they don't do that, it's going to cut the offense in half. That's the plan that we have on our side of the ball. So they have to throw the ball to Pat on occasion, obviously, and when they do, I expect Pat to make the plays. End quote there from Vance Joseph. All right, so when you hear that, you go, sure, funnel the football towards your best player. Let him make the plays and, carry your team to promised land. But then you continue to read Andrew Mason's article. So he's been targeted 11 times. And in games where he's targeted at least 11 times, the Broncos give up 22.2 points per game.
Okay.
When they go back to that other side of you're going to take this side of the field away. You just don't throw.
No one's going to throw at Pat Surtain.
It's only 18.3 points per game.
That's a significant amount.
That's 5 points in a game where the Broncos offense still haven't figured out who the heck they are yet and are lacking in the scoring department more often than not. So I would go, hey, VJ, I like that you're trying new things. I like that this is an approach that you thought may work, but let me present you some evidence that suggests it's not working. Why don't you go back and do that old thing?
Okay, I'm going to be a little bit philosophical right now. I'm going to ask you to do the same. Are you ready?
I can do that.
And I know I'm not going to get crunchy, Amanda, although I did meditate this morning, as I do every morning. Would you sacrifice sacks for potential interceptions? Like, what would you prefer? Both are good things for your defense, but essentially, what would you rather have? Would you rather have this team, they've got 65 sacks and they're amazing, they're everywhere, or would you like some opportunities at more interceptions?
I would lean towards sacks. Sacks for me is the answer. They're both really good, as you're saying.
Okay.
I think sacks has a significant impact on multiple layers of the game.
Okay.
Not that interceptions don't. I think there's more with sacks.
Well, I'm asking our fans out there as well, so chime in that RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 because for me, it's picks.
It is.
A pick gives you possession. The ball is the game. And I sound like...
oh, that's good. I like that line. The ball is
Tony
the game.
Herman Edwards, right? Yeah. The ball is the game. The ball is the game. So the ball is the game, and if you get an interception, it's yours, regardless of wherever you're out on the field. Even if you got it at the 1, okay, well, your offense now has the ball. You can control the clock. So for me, isn't this a sacrifice of sacks for potential more interceptions while also believing that you can generate? They're not going to get, 63? What was the number, Kev, last year? 63 sacks?
63 sacks, yeah.
They're not going to get 63 sacks. How many picks did they have last year, Kev, though? Your crack research department?
15.
In 17 games.
In 17 games.
So less than a pick a game.
Yes.
Would you...
Where did that rank, if you don't mind, in the NFL?
Would you sacrifice a little bit? 1 second. Would you sacrifice, and let's say they get 50 sacks, but now instead of 15 picks, they get 20 picks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of those is a pick six. Maybe 2 of those are pick sixes. I feel like they're doing some sort of analytics here and some sort of math where they're going to sacrifice the sacks and they're going to try to go for more picks. Now, at the same time, being said, the side that I'm on is going to require a lot of patience because Surtain needs to make the plays that he has not been making, even to his own admission, being lazy on certain technique against the Colts. I thought he got a little lazy against the Chargers as well.
Yeah, I did.
So would you, and for the listeners as well, do you want more sacks or do you want more picks? Because it sounds like VJ's leaning towards more picks.
And they were 5th in the NFL with those 15 sacks. So top in the NFL in sacks.
Yes.
5th in the NFL in interceptions a year ago with 15.
Okay, so 15 actually isn't this, number where you're like, oh, can it be 25 or whatever? No, 15 is a real
Pretty
good
solid number, yeah.
So why is he messing with this?
And see, I would go with
Did
sacks.
I just change my mind mid-segment?
You convinced yourself. I actually, with sacks, it goes, obviously if a quarterback throws an interception, they say they're going to get over it quickly, but I've seen that theory been proven wrong over and over again.
Right.
So the quarterback's mental is affected. You get multiple sacks in a game, 63 for a season. How much confidence that interior defensive line is gaining and boosting with every single sack. And then at the other end of that, how much, how much faith is the offensive line losing in themselves? And then that's a trickle-down effect. That's what I mean. I think that one single sack can affect like 10 dudes, 5 offensive linemen, 5 defensive linemen, the quarterback. An interception is going to affect the quarterback and that defensive back with their mental side of it. Your point of you get the ball back, that's the best of because you literally get a chance to go score now.
Right.
But with PS2 getting picked on, you basically have to go score if you get that because you're giving up 5 extra points a game just with this new theory.
Well, then I don't like to operate from fear, but this is kind of operating from fear. Because then the question becomes, are they just trying to cover up for the other side?
Because Riley's that bad?
Is that what they're trying to do? Like, do they just look at their, like, okay, well, I guess they're going to have to funnel it to Pat so they don't attack our really weak spot? Could they be even more vulnerable if, in fact, they played it straight up like they used to, and we're going to avoid Pat Surtain? I kind of like the days where they just avoided Pat Surtain.
I mean, look, to your point that you're just asking, that would be like VJ playing some real chess while others are playing checkers, and I like that. But wouldn't it be perfect for this game tonight? What happened last time they played the Bengals? Who cooked them?
Yeah, T. Higgins.
It wasn't Jamar because PS2 was there. It was T. Higgins scoring touchdown after touchdown and catch after catch against Riley Moss.
Yeah, that one's odd. That one's odd. It's almost like...
When I saw it Friday, I was like, hold on. And then when Andrew wrote it this morning, I'm like, okay, you're wrong, man. Andrew has the numbers right here.
Right.
I don't know that that's the right philosophy. And Vance knows more about football than we do. But there's evidence that suggests he's doing it the wrong way.
Well, what's the old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it?
Yeah.
Like, why are they doing that? Plus, and our dear friend Sleeper Broncos had this on Twitter, Riley Moss has been targeted the second most in the NFL, 27 times. He's allowed 12 receptions, fewer than any other player with 20-plus targets. Moss has allowed an average of 2.6 yards of separation because even I saw Creaky the other day, and Creaky's like, he's wide open. What's Moss doing? He's not wide. He's allowed 2.6 yards of separation in coverage.
Damn.
The second tightest coverage in the NFL, minimum 50 snaps. So we're all saying, hey, Riley Moss sucks. Riley Moss, hey, Riley Moss, what's going on with Riley Moss? Actually, the numbers and the advanced data, and now that we have GPS trackers, like, he's only allowing, now it's 2.6 yards, which is a lot.
That's pretty wide open, dude.
Yeah. How many feet is that? 6.5.
6 and something? Yeah.
Okay, so you're allowing that, but that's the second tightest coverage in the NFL? Wait a second, what? So sometimes the numbers make sense. Sometimes the numbers like that don't make sense because my eyes say guys are wide open against Riley Moss all the time. The numbers say he's got the second tightest coverage in the NFL.
Why is he always diving for a ball? Because he's out of position. Why is he always trying to deflect it with his diving hand out? Because he's out of position. And it worked out really well that time when Brandon Jones was standing behind him, but you're going to get burnt more often than not.
Plus, let's go back to the numbers. He's trying to funnel it towards Pat Surtain's side. Riley Moss has been targeted the second most in the NFL. It's not working.
Right.
VJ, what are you doing? What are you doing, Hans?
We'll get back to that conversation, and now it's something that all of us need to keep our eyeballs on this evening, how they play their defensive philosophy. And is it more opportunities for PS2, who has to capitalize on those opportunities? All right, hour 1 done, just like that, rolled through it. Let's get into quarter number 2. Going to Boulder. The Buffs started hot on Saturday night and then blew it against BYU, and they're now 2-3. So what now for Prime? What now for his team? What now for Caden Salter? Can they actually make any noise in the Big 12? Let's answer that and talk some Buffaloes coming up next.
Will Vance Joseph's defense take advantage of a backup quarterback? Will Sean Payton find a rhythm on offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
As a business owner with good credit and plenty of cash on hand, it should be easy to get a loan for an investment property. And with CakeHome.com, it finally is. Our business purpose DSCR loan programs use the property's rental income to get you approved and collecting those rent checks fast. DSCR stands for Debt Service Coverage Ratio, which basically means if the rent covers or almost covers the mortgage, chances are we can get you funded without all the typical frustration and red tape. CakeHome.com was built by investors for investors just like you. So if you're a savvy, growth-minded entrepreneur who wants to use other people's rent money to grow your real estate legacy, head to CakeHome.com today for some of the sweetest deals available anywhere with a process that's, well, a piece of cake. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. Again, 1-800-EAT-CAKE now.
If you've been hurt in a car crash or on the job, don't just hope for help, demand results. Postman Law delivers fast, easy, and effective representation fighting to get you more. Call 844-POSTMAN for a free case evaluation. It's free to get started. You pay nothing unless we win for you. Others promise. Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN today. That's 844-POSTMAN.
Huge savings on Dell AI PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors are here, and they're newly designed to help you do more faster. They can generate code, edit images, multitask without lag, draft emails, summarize documents, create live translations, and even extend your battery life. That's the power of Dell AI with Intel Inside. Upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Who knew caffeine could taste this good? With 5-Hour Energy Shots, caffeine just got a serious flavor upgrade. We're talking big flavor, from watermelon to strawberry banana to sour apple, packed into a tiny 2-ounce bottle. You'll get as much caffeine as a 12-ounce premium cup of coffee with 0 sugar and 0 crash. And with 17 bold flavors to choose from, there's a shot for every mood. Find your favorite flavor in-store today or grab a variety pack online at 5hourenergy.com or on Amazon and give your caffeine a flavor upgrade.
The new and emerging industries apprenticeship tax credit can save you money and boost your workforce. Take the first step to develop skilled apprentices in IT, healthcare, and more at apprenticeship.colorado.gov. Brought to you by the Colorado Department of Labor and Employment, the Colorado Broadcasters Association, and this station.
A friend asked me the other day why I loved being in the diamond and jewelry business so much. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams from Williams Jewelers. It's not just about shiny rocks, precious metals, and meticulous craftsmanship from the world's very best.
It's really about you.
It's your life and loves. It's about your moments and the ones that define you.
It's the birthdays, the anniversaries, the birth of a child. It's when you're on one knee asking the love of your life to spend forever together with you.
For 3 generations now here in Denver, you've trusted Williams Jewelers with the most important moments in your life.
That's what's precious to us.
And why we love what we do here at Williams Jewelers every day.
You see, our why is you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. In Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue, and right now online at WilliamsDiamonds.com.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Broncos freaking game day. Monday Night Football in the Mile High City. I don't know if it gets much better than that. And Cecil, you know what else this means? And we've talked about this with, national games and the coverage that they're getting, right? You're getting Monday Night Football tonight. In 2 weeks, they're going to be the London game, playing at Tottenham. You get Thursday night coming up in a few weeks against the Raiders. Sunday Night Football against Jaden Daniels and company. And then there's one more. Oh, it's Christmas evening. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nationally televised games.
Nice.
That one means that the league now respects the Broncos. The league respects Greg, the Walton Penner group there, and Greg Penner obviously leading the way. I mean, we're not that long removed from them going, all right, here's your one Thursday night game, and please don't be so sucky at that point that the whole world turns you off. 5 of these things for the orange and blue starting tonight. That means they matter again to the league.
Right, and you heard players talk about it this week out at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, of Monday night isn't for everybody. Primetime games aren't for everybody, and when you get that spotlight, you better show up and show out. The rest of the league is watching you. The rest of the league is looking at you. The rest of the league wants to know, are the Broncos for real?
Yep.
That's the largest question after all the preseason hype, after all the preseason talk, after Sean Payton can't stop talking. Anonymous donors, except me, says Sean Payton. I think the nation wants to know, are these guys legit or are they just clowns?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what the national audience is thinking about the Denver Broncos. We are fixing to find out.
All right, more Broncos talk coming your way, but how about the Buffaloes, Cease?
Hey.
They weren't exactly on prime time, but it was ESPN, and it was one of those late kickoffs on Saturday night up in Boulder, and I could not believe the start. Absolutely could not believe the start. The way they came out, I mean, they're up 14-0 in the blink of an eye. They're running great plays. You're seeing Draylon Miller be heavily involved. Caden Salter actually running the football, using his strength to the best of his ability. And they came out and they threw a freaking haymaker to the Cougars. Put the Cougars on the ropes.
Yep.
The problem was there wasn't that knockout blow to follow, and it allowed BYU and specifically Bachmeier to get themselves back into this football game, and then we know what the second half looked like.
Yeah, we know the second half wasn't as good, but we had talked about Dre Miller being in the backfield. We talked about them using him, of course, with DeKalen Taylor down, with Simeon Price down. You knew that they needed to change something to help out Michael Welch there. They did that. It was creativity from Pat Shurmur in the first quarter, and then it was a bunch of bunk after that. So
on the text thread, we're like pumping up Pat Shurmur.
Right.
And then by the end of it, the last text that we sent about Pat Shurmur was Drew saying, we were all wrong and we shouldn't have said anything nice about Pat Shurmur.
Never say anything nice about Pat Shurmur again. Coffee is for closers, and Boulder doesn't have any coffee today because they are not closers.
Mm-mm. That Draylon that you're talking about, how good they were. I mean, look at this. Draylon Miller runs 3 straight times out of a Wildcat for 29 yards and a touchdown. That's midway through the first quarter. The next 27 offensive snaps for the Buffaloes, Miller touched the ball 3 times. No scores. Late in the third, 3 straight touches for Draylon. They score another touchdown.
Right.
The last 11 snaps of the game, 1 touch, no points. Draylon Miller needs to be involved in this thing. Even when Taylor and Price come back.
Right.
I want to see him in the backfield still.
Why is it the 5th game before we're getting this? Why? How can you watch that in practice and be like, yeah, whatever?
Because they're clueless and they don't have a plan as to what they're doing. They can't tell their head from their you-know-what
Bingo.
up there in Boulder.
Bingo. And it's not having the plan. Not having the plan. You should have had a plan to have Dre Miller do this type of stuff because, like Martin Lawrence said, can you do what you did earlier, please?
It's just, Dion did talk about Draylon. I want to hear this one real quick, talking about the success that he had when he got involved.
That's what it's going to be. It's not, that wasn't a play. That was real. That's what he is going to do for us from here on. That's who he is. We've identified what he is. Marshall is happy to have him in his room, and we're going to use him as much as we can, and even more.
That again goes to my question. All right, Dion, now I wouldn't get to ask the question because I'm not a groupie, but it took you 5 weeks to figure that out?
Right.
Can you tell me exactly what you did all summer long? What was going on after the spring game that it took you all summer and 5 weeks into a regular season, a couple games into Big 12 play, to figure out that dude could play? Because correct me if I'm wrong, I think a couple of knuckleheads on the radio at the back end of the 25 season was going, man, they should use that Miller guy. And you said, he's kind of got the Debo thing going on.
Yeah.
They should use him a lot. Didn't do it enough then, still haven't done it, and now he wants to talk about how they figured it out 5 weeks into the season.
Yeah, that you shouldn't get a blue ribbon for that.
No.
There's no congratulations. Hey, you finally figured out something you should have known a year ago. You should have known a few months ago. You should have known before the start of the regular season.
Yeah.
So just disappointing because it was right there, and this team has talent. I stick by my story. This is a coaching problem. And, yeah, that means Dion, too. I'm not, and you know, I've argued with Richie about this. This isn't he's not paid to be. Yeah, he is. Yeah, Yeah. When Pat Shurmur's not doing the stuff that works, second quarter, I go in at halftime if I'm Dion, and I say, hey, Pat, get back to that. Get back to first quarter. It was great. What's the second quarter stuff? Why are we doing this? Get back to it. Like that's and if he's not the X's and O's guy, that's at least being the head coach. The head coach is telling the OC, because you know what comes next? Mutiny, and the players just start waving off Pat Shurmur. That's what it's going to come to, and their college kids are probably not going to do that.
I would say this, like Dion can't draw you up X's and O's, but he sees what's going on.
Yeah.
We were talking about it before the show starts. The miss from Payton to a Miller. And Dion, then they cut to him on the sideline, and he's going, he's wide open. He's wide open.
Yeah.
Like, Dion can see it. He can't draw it up for you and scheme something up based on what you do well and your opponent doesn't do well, but he can see what's going on. And, yeah, why did you go away from Draylon Miller? Why did you go away from running the football at a heavy rate, and that includes Caden Salter? And why, for the love of God, did no one tell Caden Salter, when you're freaking 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage, you get out of the tackle box and you throw that thing out of bounds, young man, 2-3 different times, and watch a 23-yard loss, and you don't get to flip the field anymore? Like, that's freshman, middle school, high school crap that quarterbacks don't do. This dude's is getting paid $600,000 and couldn't throw the ball out of bounds.
I thought you were going to use a different F word besides freshman.
I wanted to.
You're either being allowed to do it or you're being coached to do it. Okay. Yeah, the coaching is bad. Pat Shurmur is bad. We're 5 games in. Hey, guys, Pat Shurmur's not the answer. Shocker. We already knew that. And did I see you on Twitter taking a shot at kids with the animal names?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Was it because of Bear?
It was Bear and his brother Tiger. That's just ridiculous. Now, look, I
don't think it's cool?
No,
Wait a second. We love Rocky Beers on this show.
That's
we are
true.
the Rocky Beers show.
Yeah.
We need to get Rocky on. Let's get Rocky on the
that
show.
would be great to get Rocky.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I have a basketball friend. He's Native American. His name's Rain. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
His son's name's Phoenix. I think those are really cool names.
Nice.
They're natives. You know what I mean? It means something to them. Now, I know Bear and Tiger are also natives, but it's just so weird. Like, I think I told you on Thursday before your assignment, it was like, hey, you better be successful. Because if I'm going to get my oil changed at Grease Monkey and your name tag reads Tiger, I'm going to go, ooh, something went wrong here.
You hit the jackpot, Tiger.
Yeah.
Okay. Right on.
All right. And just my personal opinion. I don't even have kids, so what do I know?
What? I'm
Fast
trying to
forward
think all
next year
the.
when I'm like, hey, guys, I'd like for you to meet Shark Dover.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
Now Kevin's encouraging it.
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta call me Dragon.
I want
Hammerhead.
to continue talking about this Buffalo loss, what it means moving forward, what it means for Payton. Plus, we'll hear from Dion next.
How should the Broncos attack the Bengals on offense?
Let's look good as a team collectively, and let's give J.K. Dobbins 22 carries. Let's give R.J. Harvey 10 carries and see what this number can look like rushing the football. Because of who the opponent is and what J.K. has shown, you give that dude the ball 20 times, you give R.J. a chance to rush it 10 times, I think this Broncos team could put 200-plus yards on the Bengals' heads.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Winning matters. Postman Law has recovered over $3 billion for clients. Injured? Call 844-POSTMAN. It's free to see if you have a case. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown." Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's your last chance to take advantage of EV federal tax credits at Siltar Motors. This month, get the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their current selection of EVs at sthmotors.com to get the EV you want before they are gone. Siltar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan today at 720-405-3300. That's 720-405-3300.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Imagine your home quieter, cooler, and more beautiful with the new Infinity from Marvin windows. Right now, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is offering 25% off. These aren't ordinary windows. They're built to outlast, outperform, and turn heads. Family owned since 1973, trusted across Colorado, and they never cut corners. Call them 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Don't delay. Quality costs less than regret.
Advent Health is Littleton's home for highly specialized, life-changing heart care. From preventive screenings to personalized treatment options, it's heartfelt care from expert hands. The Advent Health Heart and Vascular Institute is now open, ready to provide wholehearted care for your whole health.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Siltar Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, when it comes to the Buffaloes, who the heck are the Colorado Buffaloes? Who's Caden Salter? Now, I didn't have good feelings about this season going into it. We've already talked about the plan with Julian Lewis. Is there a plan at all for the team? Is there a plan at all for the quarterbacks? They have now felt like we're giving the keys to one Julian Lewis, but after a loss, what's that going to look like? And now you got a TCU team that we'll see what they're feeling after a tough loss against Arizona State that they had this weekend to take their first loss of the season. The Buffaloes are already a pretty big underdog in that game. But Dion said something afterwards. I'm like, how does that add up? More talent means you win football games.
Right.
Dion said after the game, his squad has more talent but couldn't win.
Oh, Lord. Utmost respect for the coaching staff over there, especially head coach and his wonderful father that I've had the pleasure to meet twice now. Disciplined team, fundamentally sound team, played their butts off. Young quarterback is phenomenal. Proud of him. He did what he had to do to win the game. He made the plays that he was supposed to make to win the game. Tough fought game. I can't say I'm highly upset. I'm upset with a few things, but sometimes when it seems like you had more talent, but you didn't quite win the game, it makes it feel somewhat awkward. We had opportunities, tremendous amount of opportunities. Nevertheless, we didn't cash in on it.
All right, so you heard it at the end. Like when you have that talent, you're supposed to win the game.
All right.
Now, if we wrote down the top 15 players for the Buffaloes and the top 15 players for the Cougars, maybe the Buffs have the edge, and that's a big maybe for me. But what do we always talk about with football, man? Or you could do head coach and point guard, head coach and pitcher, whatever it is in sports. But in football, head coach, quarterback. You got the best of those two, you're winning more football games than you're losing. And you know what the Cougars had on Saturday night? They had the better quarterback, and they had the better coach. And it honestly, Cecil, wasn't even close in those two departments.
Are you ready for pain?
Yes.
Hey, woman. That's from the morning show, Mr. T, right? All right. Are you ready for pain? Okay. Why is Dion getting out coached every week?
Really good question.
Unless you play Delaware or Wyoming, why is he getting out coached every week? Right? Oh, he's not paid to coach, not paid to coach. Okay, if you're going to be on that side of the argument, why don't you have better coaching then? Why are you relying on Pat Shurmur when you have an offense that is clearly working, and then you go away from that said offense? You go away from those plays, which BYU had no answers for.
No.
Not like, hey, it worked one time, or if they would have kept it up, it would have done this. No, they had zero answers. They could not stop you, and yet you changed for reasons or whatever. So, yeah, it's a little bit odd to think, and it's disappointing. With as highly paid as Dion Sanders is, he is not paid to be outcoached on a weekly basis. Yet, he is getting outcoached on a weekly basis. Why is that? Why is that allowed? Why is everybody okay with that? Why is Dion seems to just be ignoring that fact? Like every week, Dion, you are getting outcoached. Not the talent. The talent differential is what it is. And you actually have a lot of talent. But why is it every single week your decisions or lack thereof are costing this team wins? You're paid to win football games. I know a recruiter, and he's Dion. He brought so much money. Yeah, I get that. I got a prime sweatshirt. I got a prime hat. But I'm a Colorado fan first and foremost. And this guy's getting outcoached every time unless they play,
lower level
Delaware,
teams.
a lower level team, Delaware, Wyoming.
It's a really good question. And it's a fair question, right?
And everybody's ignoring it.
Well, and we've gone down this road before, but it's the way that people perceive media today, because there's a ton of blog boys and fan podcast and fan credentialed media members more often than not. And so a lot of people consume that. And I'm not telling you not to. I don't, but I'm not telling you what to consume. So criticism, it's tough to take because of those things. So when you and I sit up here and say, hey, we're rooting for the Buffaloes, but we're going to hold Dion's feet to the fire when it's necessary, then people perceive that in the wrong way. So, or receive that in the wrong way is probably the word I'm looking for there. So it's like, hey, we're always rooting for the Buffaloes, but when they stink and there's stuff to be improved, we're going to call them out upon that as well. Something else that Dion said I thought was kind of strange was talking about the moment. So you're at home, you're on ESPN. That's not very new to Dion teams. Now you're the late game because they had better and bigger priorities earlier in the afternoon and day parts on ESPN and Fox's and the big stuff that goes on. Dion said after the game he thought maybe the moment was too big for his players.
And sometimes it felt like the moment was just too big for some of our athletes, and they got to do something about that. At halftime, we challenge certain positions to go out there and up their game, challenge their opponents. We didn't get that. We got the same thing that we had in the first half. We got to do better as a staff, as a team, and I got to do better.
Okay, he throws himself in there. Now, Cecil, I use this all the time for sports, and we've used it with Jamal Murray, to be specific, when we're talking about Jamal in our first quarter. Is it a head coach's job to get their players ready to go? And I use the, common folks. We're common folks. We're blue-collar guys, you and I, just like the tribe. That's why we love everybody out there. If I have to come into work or Drew and Amanda have to get me fired up to do the show, I should get fired today.
Yeah.
And that's not the case. And if you come in here every day and I'm like, Cecil, let's go. Are you ready? Let's do this. You should get fired today.
Yeah.
You don't do that. I don't do that. So I actually would say, hey, Dion, okay, you're calling your players out here a little bit. I don't think that part of it is on Dion. If that's the case, was the moment too big? We can have that conversation. I think that is a player problem.
Why can't they close? I'll still go back to the coaching problem. Dion saying I need to do a better job. Okay, well, have these guys ready for a momentous game that could have meant so much more for this team that you dropped. You dropped one that got away, and there's nothing more frustrating or aggravating in all sports than losing a game that's going to be tough and a hard-fought opponent that you should have won. And Colorado should have gotten that one. So now Dion needs to look at things differently, look at himself. But if those players are like that, then you get different players. But I still go back to coaching with this. This is a coaching error that caused this loss from Colorado. So it's on Dion. Maybe the spotlight's too bright for the coaching staff. And he kind of admitted that in that answer as well.
Yeah. It's strange to just hear that. And then for Caden Salter, I mean, do you give up on the kid? Do they get to a certain loss number and you turn it over to Julian? What do you do with Caden Salter?
Yeah, I just keep running him out there, call better plays. It's not having a plan in place. And also, like, the talk from Dion, like, back it up, man. Back it up. The talk is great. The talk is fun. But when you don't back it up and you just have a bunch of bull junk, his word, out there on the field, well, that's not what this is about. You can't talk and then perform like that. You can't talk and be under 500. Go out there and coach better, have your players play better, and win some more games because that's what you're highly paid to do.
And they're not doing any of that right now. Dion was asked about Caden Salter. He's real short with his question. How'd Caden do?
He did some wonderful things.
A little at the front makes me believe otherwise.
He did some wonderful things.
I don't know. Maybe he's just catching it, but he did some wonderful things, but then you're talking about you having to call out certain players at halftime.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't the whole world assume he's talking about Caden Salter?
Okay.
I know I did.
Kev, what do you think of the You're out of Grizzly Rose. Hey, do you want to dance with me?
That's when you're like, all
Isn't
right, see you later.
I mean, there's a pause
That's a
there,
great
right?
pull, Cease. Yeah.
I mean, isn't there a pause?
Yeah. Then you're like, yeah, okay.
Hey, I mean, you ask somebody, hey, how's the relationship? Okay, not good.
Hey, how are things going?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're thinking of the way to put it best, where it's not insulting or anything deflating, I think is the word I'm looking for. So, yeah, I think we have to watch the count.
Yeah.
Unless you're John Fox and you just.
That's it. He starts every sentence. Unbelievable. One of our texters says, holding people accountable in 2025. How dare you two? Dover and Cecil, you're both old. That's what old people do. Hold people accountable. Hold young. These dang kids need to be better.
We're shaking our fingers. What's going on?
We still want to know that. What makes people old? What do you do that makes you old? Sit out on the patio and watch animals roam in your backyard? That actually sounds awesome. Maybe we are both old.
That is awesome. That is awesome. What do I do that makes me old? I don't know.
You're not really old.
Probably not. I mean, I act like I'm 17, which is probably a bad thing when you're 53, but like, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Like, do I wear jerseys without shirts on? That's not old. That's me trying to, I don't know, squeeze into my Allen Iverson jersey.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have any real old tendencies.
I don't think so, but again, I'm maybe unaware. So you let me know.
Yeah, I don't think you do, to be honest.
I'll open it up to YouTube. That's very dangerous. So.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, thinking up that skin because they're about to light it up.
I mean, I run races. I got a race this weekend that I am totally not prepared for. Too many hot tamales.
Yeah, that's not old, though. That's like...
I don't know. It's kind of like you get to a certain age, you're like, I need to do distance running for whatever reason. It's not good on your body.
Adam Lotta is at DMVR again, one of the good guys over there.
Yeah, he's a real good dude.
I don't know what it was. We're the same age, and he's like, just when I turned 40, I just loved birds. I just care about birds so much.
Okay.
I'm like, that's old, dude.
Yeah,
you start
maybe.
bird watching?
Maybe.
That's old.
Yeah, stuff like, I don't know. I don't think anything I do is old, but could be totally wrong.
Let's quick timeout, and then I want to get to Cecil's keys to the game. I gave you mine at 10:15, Cecil. I want to know yours. We haven't prepared this. I don't know what you have or if ours are the same, but the Broncos need to win tonight. How do they win tonight? Cecil will tell us next.
Will Bo Nix get back on track against the Bengals? Will Nick Benito shine bright again in primetime? Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay will break it all down in a special Monday night edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show. Live on game day from Mile High Station, presented by Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Another summer has ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive.
Perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T. Because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Here's Shayna, Dylan, and their dad, Steve Williams.
Ever wonder why diamonds have been the very symbol of royalty, power, and love for centuries?
Almost as old as creation itself, a natural diamond is the most concentrated form of transferable wealth in the world.
Passed down from generation to generation.
And like people, no 2 natural diamonds are ever the same. Each are unique and singular, a creation as you are.
A diamond is naturally forever.
And that's why a natural diamond from Williams Jewelers is the perfect expression of your love.
At Williams Jewelers, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver.
In fact, we're one of America's largest fine jewelers, with almost every size, shape, and price range natural diamond in stock.
All at the guaranteed best prices in the state.
Say will you with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Englewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
For great service and the guaranteed lowest price on water heaters, sewer line repairs, repiping, and all your plumbing needs, Euro Plumbing, 720-500-3000.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Doble and Cecil.
All right, 2 Monday Night Football games tonight, and we don't give a you-know-what about one of those. We care about the 6:15 kickoff over on ABC between the Broncos and the Bengals. Broncos looking to get to 500 at 1-2, and if you hand the Bengals an L on the way up out of here, they'll also fall to 2-2. We know, of course, they're without Joe Burrow. Jake Browning going to get his opportunity, and the Broncos with a chance to shut down some high-powered wide receivers in Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. Cecil, I gave my keys to the game earlier, and we'll reset some of that when we get into our lunch hour. But I want to know from you, man, how does this game have to look? What do the Broncos have to do to walk away victorious this evening?
3 keys to the game. Stop with the stupid penalties. Number one. And it doesn't matter if they pass all day today. It doesn't matter if they run the football all day tonight. You can't have the dumb penalties. I'm specifically talking to Adam Troutman.
Yeah.
Trout, you're a good dude, man. You're Sean's guy. Why are you getting these penalties? GB Zone has been better. Garrett Bowles has been much better in terms of like no longer holding on 72. Okay. But he also had a penalty in the last time out. So it's like you've got to stop having plays and mistakes or errors, I should say, that take away all of your momentum. The momentum that you're building through your action of playing and moving the football. I don't want a big play from Tyler Bidet to be taken back by a penalty or anything. Like when you're going to an auxiliary player like a Bidet, if you've got something dialed up for Pat Bryant on this time and then all of a sudden, oh, it's a holding, whatever. You cannot do that. So first and foremost, actually it could be all three. Take away the offensive penalties, take away the defensive penalties, take away the special teams penalties. We've seen special teams penalties, and you know me, I cannot stand talking about special teams at all. It is a very important part of the game. I'm aware of that, but you can't have penalties in that department, especially because last year Coach Katwika didn't have a whole lot of problems. Pretty good special teams unit. He got axed, and here's Coach Rizzi, Sean's guy. All right, Coach Rizzi.
Right, dude.
Gargling with gravel or whatever. I got to talk about Sean Payton. Okay, well, be better. Be better. No penalties, first and foremost.
Love that. I mean, look, it's something that the coaches have both talked about, and you've said it. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of them. It's the timing of them, of what you're saying, of like, oh, big play, getting some momentum back. Nope, flag on the ground. We're going back the other way. Yep. I love key number one. What's number two?
Yeah, key number two is, like yours, run the ball. I think you settle down Bo Nix, and you do that by running the ball. You make things easy for him with a well-designed first down play. If you're getting, let's say, well, even 5 yards. Let's say it's 5 yards to carry. Every first down, it leads to a second down and 5 or less. There's plenty in the playbook on Sean Payton's Waffle House menu play sheet. You got a second and 5 or less, you're good to go. You can try a little something on second down. Oh, that didn't work. Now we got 3rd and 5. Good. Got to play. This one's going to work. Another 5 yards, you move the sticks, and you keep it going. And that also ties into running the ball. Running the ball comes along with settling down Bo Nix. There's so many positive effects of it. It's like taking vitamin C. Do you take vitamin C?
No, but I drink orange juice a lot.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I take probably 3,000 milligrams of vitamin C a day.
Really?
Just handfuls.
Wow.
Just handfuls of vitamin C, right? It's like candy.
You are old.
Is that an old thing?
That's an old thing, I think.
It's the only vitamins I take is vitamin C. But either way, you want that vitamin C. It does so much good for you. Vitamin D as well. That is old. That's the thing I do
You're
that's
telling
old.
me the vitamins I should take.
Okay.
That's old, yeah.
That is old. All right. Get your vitamin D. Get your sunlight. Not too much, but get your sunlight.
Do
get
some
your
tannin, eat your
biorhythms
vitamins, and say your
correct,
prayers, right? Is that what you're going at?
Yeah, exactly. Get your biorhythms correct. I would like the Broncos to do that with their rushing attack tonight.
Can I ask you this? You talk to Sean Payton more than I do.
Yeah.
Do you think Sean's aware that the last time the Denver Broncos had a 100-yard rusher was January 8th, 2023?
I believe he would know that, but I also believe he doesn't care.
It's not his hump? Would we go through that again?
Yeah, it's just...
then I'd actually say, real quick, Sean, Josh Dover here, size 12 on those Jordans, still waiting. It is your hump. How many games have you coached without a 100-yard rusher? Can you tell me why? And then he'd flip me off and take my credential, and I'd be gone.
You're gonna get me in trouble because the last time I talked to Sean, and he allowed me to have the last question, because he was done, and then he was like, "Oh, go ahead." I almost did it. He was staring at me last week.
You can't do it in that setting.
He was staring at me last week. He was like, he's gonna ask me for Jordans. He had that stare.
Oh, nice.
And I was like,
knows.
Sean Payton was staring me down.
Yeah.
Because the Jordan thing. I'm like, I'm gonna start it like, hey, Sean, size 12, Jordan's still waiting. Hey, RJ Harvey.
Yeah.
So, running the ball, that includes JK and also RJ as well. We saw rookie backs get going. Kev's guy on Marion Hampton looking good. Ashton Genty looking good. Travion Henderson looking good. Cam Scatterbo just crushing fools all over. So,
dude, I was thinking about yesterday. I went to there was a fundraiser for Kelsey's
I saw
cheerleading
that.
team.
Right.
And the other, Kelsey and I aren't married right now, but like the other husbands were there of the other coaches, and they're my guys, like Seth and Devin and Jared all showed up. And every time Ashton Ginty would score, one of them had their fantasy team, it'd get an alert. And I'd be like, man, Cecil's fired up right now.
Okay.
He was absolutely dominant. So I would love to see a 100-yard rusher, man. These young running backs, you need to utilize them. J.K. Dobbins needs to be utilized. Again, he's not going to get to 20, but can that 16 turn into 18? Can it turn into 19 carries? And if it does, they'll give the Broncos 100 yards. All right, Cease, what's your final key?
Number 3, and it's the most important part. Bo Nix, be yourself. Just be yourself.
Bo, be you.
We haven't seen Bo look good. And what's odd now is now the YouTube chat is saying Cecil also takes the blue vitamin pill. I'm Latin, so as a hot-blooded Latino, I will tell you this: I almost have to take reverse Viagra because you're Latin. So I got the hot blood. I don't need any blue pill.
Your DNA's okay for a while.
If I did, I would gladly go to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Boom, yeah.
Right there, you go. Boom. But
tell him I sent you.
Latin.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Good, baby. The final key is Bo be Bo, and it's so odd because even last night we did a live Orange and Blue today. It's like a pregame thing. And people are like, oh, this guy, he loves Bo Nix so much. I'm like, can we just not tell the truth anymore? Mm-hmm. Because you make people upset when you say, hey, why are we talking about Jarrett Stidham? That's stupid. And I firmly believe that. That is insane to talk about Jarrett Stidham. But on the other hand, if you don't blow bubbles at a guy, then you're seen as a hater.
Yeah, exactly.
Bo Nix has not been good. Bo Nix needs to be Bo Nix because I know Bo Nix is a good, strike it from the record, Kev. He is a great quarterback. He is a great quarterback building his way in this pro game. It takes time. There's going to be some lumps. Struggle, improve, excel. We said it all last year, but this year there's been too much struggle, too much bad footwork. So, Bo, be yourself.
Mm-hmm. I love that one. And it goes kind of back to, like I said, basic Bo. Go back to the basics. Bo, be yourself. We know what works with the kid. Use that. And by the way, the things that worked to the tune of 10 wins a year ago, you didn't have a running back that could gain 3 yards per carry. And now you have J.K. Dobbins that can get you close to 100 if you give him the proper amount. So why wouldn't you just, hey, Bo does this well. Now we add a running game to that element. The answer is wins.
Yeah.
But you have to do both of those things, and they have not been able to do that. So I love it, Cease. Get rid of the penalties, run the freaking ball, and Bo, be you. They do that. I think the Broncos can have a nice evening tonight because you and I feel good about the game. And I said this last week. You can feel good about the win. And we all want the Broncos to win tonight. But you know who's waiting on the other side of this thing? The Philadelphia Eagles. So you win tonight and you win with some style. Think about what the rest of this week can be, man.
It's going to be
Think
awesome.
about what this week can be.
And you opened up a can of worms because now YouTube is just going out, which is fun. They're having fun, which is good. They're being playful.
Yeah.
They're like, Cecil has an AOL address. Adam Schefter still does. I'm going to out Adam Schefter today on this show. Adam Schefter is my mentor. He's a dear friend. If you want to contact Adam, one, he gets back to you right away. I don't. Like
Really?
that's a bad thing for me. I need to return texts more often from certain people. I like Adam gets back to you right away, instantly. And the best way to get a hold of him,
His
the
AOL,
secret,
huh?
Yeah, because he's got the 2 phones. Don't text him, girl.
Yeah.
Hit up that AOL.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll get right back to you. So yeah, and then Broncos Maniac said, Cecil, shout out Tamales by Sarah in Commerce City. So we'll still do a little tribe roll call.
Hell yeah, we will.
Tamales by Sarah playing Dover and Cecil. We appreciate y'all out there. We don't do this without you, man. And
no. If you can't get to the show at 10 a.m., we completely get that. Your tribe roll call texts are welcome anytime. In
Exactly.
fact, flood the Drives text line with tribe roll call text today. That's what I'd love to have.
The response has been outstanding. We need you all to continue with the response, so we need to be the best we possibly can be so our audience can come through.
No doubt.
I mean, they're coming through for us in a big way right now, and we love you guys for that.
Let's get a big dub tonight. Let's get some style points, and let's have some freaking fun the rest of this week. One fun segment we love is checking our X. What's on our timeline that you need to know ahead of your lunch break? Well, we'll revisit that Super Bowl halftime show conversation. And Russell Wilson, could he be on the move real soon? Details next.
Will Vance Joseph's defense take advantage of a backup quarterback? Will Sean Payton find a rhythm on offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Rich Lawn. Fall is coming soon. That means 2 things: football and keep my lawn healthy and beautiful. How do I do that? An application of Colorado-made Rich Lawn Pro Rich Winterizer in September helps my lawn recover from the heat and stress of summer, keeps it greener longer into the fall, builds a strong root system, and provides green up earlier in the spring. So be like me and have the best stinking lawn in your neighborhood. Get Pro Rich Winterizer today at your favorite garden center. Tell them Mark sent you. Visit richlawn.com to find a dealer near you.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Buying an investment property should be straightforward, right? Find a place that cash flows, make your down payment, and start collecting checks, right? Wrong. First, it's time to get a loan, and suddenly you're trying to justify every tax write-off and business expense you've ever taken, explaining to some mouth-breathing paper pusher why it's good that your CPA made you look poor on paper. Traditional banks and lenders seriously don't get you, but we do. At CakeHome.com, we specialize in business purpose DSCR loans. Translated, DSCR means Debt Service Coverage Ratio, which is a fancy way of saying if the rent covers or nearly covers the mortgage, we can probably get you funded. So if you've always dreamed about owning income property or you're building your real estate legacy, call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. 1-800-EAT-CAKE or visit CakeHome.com to find out why life's better with cake.
It's your last chance to take advantage of EV federal tax credits at Siltar Motors. This month, get the all-electric F-150 Lightning or the head-turning Mustang Mach-E with 0% interest for 72 months or lease credits up to $11,000 off. Check out their current selection of EVs at sthmotors.com to get the EV you want before they are gone. Siltar Motors has got the best location, the biggest EV selection in Denver, and the most competitive pricing in Colorado. Siltar Motors will deliver everything you want out of a dealership.
This is Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you've struggled with weight loss, it's time for something real. We use GLP-1 medications from licensed U.S. pharmacies at full strength, never from unknown or online sources. Your program is overseen by a real doctor with in-clinic care and telemedicine options. Best of all, we're offering a free consultation so you can get started risk-free. Experience real weight loss results for under $300 a month. Visit DenverRegen.com to book your free consult. That's DenverRegen.com.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter,
unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Are you on Team Gets It? I got a couple things, Cease, and then I want to know what's happening on your timeline. First up, we talked about this a little earlier, but if you're just joining the program, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the tribe. This is a fun time over here. Hang out with us. Bad Bunny, he is the Super Bowl 60 halftime show.
Right.
Now, again, this also means no Taylor Swift, because remember they had hinted at that, and Roger said, we'd love to have Taylor. I'm sure you would, Roger. But Bad Bunny, I don't know that I can say he's as big. I might actually. Is he just as big as Taylor Swift?
No, Swift she's that's a different level. That's like Michael Jackson level.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Bad Bunny is a freaking international,
he's an international superstar for sure. Right.
I actually really like it. And again, I'm at the point of my life where I'm aware that if I catch myself being like, oh my God, what a terrible decision, that's like my first admission of like, oh, they're not marketing to you
Why did
anymore.
ZB bring up Coldplay? Because he brought up like the the greats. And yes, Beyonce would be on that list. We talk about these, mega stars, right? And then he's like, Coldplay. I'm like, oh.
I'd watch Beyonce pretty much do anything. Yeah, I mean, like, you brought up The Who. The Who wasn't for me, but I don't complain.
The Who wasn't good. Like, they were good in the 70s.
I get up, I go to the garage, and I do what I do in the garage.
Roger Daltrey can't sing anymore. So there was post-Janet Jackson, the wardrobe malfunction, when they're like, let's just get a bunch of old guys. So, all right, don't get past your prime, guys.
You show one nipple, and the whole thing falls apart.
Exactly. The FCC won't let any of us be. So, yeah, it's interesting. The reactions are interesting, but it's like, yeah, other than Metallica, I'm fine with Bad Bunny. I understand what he is, international superstar, and I like his music.
You know what's going to happen? We're all going to be at Super Bowl parties, right? And the halftime show is going to come up, and 70% of the people in the room are going to go, who's on the halftime show? Because we live in this world, but not everybody else does. And they're going to go, who's on the halftime show? And you're going to tell Aunt Susie, hey, it's Bad Bunny. And she's going to go, I've never heard of that before. And then Bad Bunny's going to start to play, and Aunt Susie's hips are going to start to swang, and she's going to go, this makes me feel a certain way. I like this beat. And then everybody's going to love what Bad Bunny brings to the table.
Yeah. It's going to be fun. It's going to be, what, people didn't like Kendrick, right? Yeah. I thought Kendrick was great.
I did too.
Bad Bunny, because he's more internationally known, it's probably larger than Kendrick. Maybe not album sales-wise, but like
I bet he is.
Internationally known.
Yeah.
It's got to be close. And I loved Kendrick last year. So, yeah, ZB's tweet this morning, it threw me off a little bit because
we got to call him an old guy today.
We do. Yeah. The grays are coming through.
Yeah.
And I full disclosure, I might touch up my beard once in a while. I don't touch my dome. I don't have the grays coming in.
You're pretty much black in the hair up there.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm looking forward to gray. I want to be like Ric Flair.
We're lucky we get to be distinguished.
Yeah, that's right.
When we get
that's
old.
Right, yeah. I'm going to steal that. I'm not old, I'm distinguished. All right, last one for me. I saw this on the Twitter of Dove Kleiman. Who knows if he's even a real guy? And, of course, he's taking information from another real guy, Ian Rappaport. But the Giants are going to shop one Russell Wilson. He will be a trade candidate. And then according to the report, it's these Bengals that we're going to watch tonight that teams and players should be aware of. Russell Wilson to Cincinnati until Joe Burrow gets right. Does that fix them, or does it just make Russ look even worse?
Yeah, stop.
Stop with the Russell Wilson stuff.
Russell Wilson, just stop, please. It's enough. It's over, buddy. It's over. It's done. It's done. So, it would be best if it just kind of either went into backup mode, and maybe that's a trade, and somebody says we've got experience now as a backup. We're a contender, but we need a guy that's a backup. Maybe, but even if you're like a rising contender, one, you would say the Colts, right? The Colts are a team we didn't expect to be there. We thought Houston would just run that division. We have Anthony Richardson. Why would you want Russell Wilson? Now, Anthony Richardson's not good at football, but Russell Wilson isn't good anymore. So, yeah, it's just kind of done unless he's willing to take backup role, but who's trading for a backup?
Well, and that's the same thing. All right, you're going to be the backup. You better put all that stupid social media stuff away. Nobody talks about the backup quarterback's Instagram post, and he wouldn't stop that. So it would actually hurt, way more than it would help.
Yeah.
Cecil, what's happening on your Twitter timeline?
All right. This one coming in from David Alderman at Nuggets Media Day. He went out of his way to say the Nuggets will miss Michael Porter Jr. and shouted out everything he gave to the city of Denver. I think we all can do that. But Alderman also added, quote, what he's giving to social media right now is something, close quote.
Oh, wow.
Define something.
Wow. That's a strange way to say things.
Right.
Something.
What he's giving to social media right now is something.
I mean, where would you even start to speculate as to what that something would be?
Yeah,
that's a strange thing to say on media day.
Something, and then of course not getting any answers or getting any questions about that. Of like, what do you mean something? Yeah, something. Michael Porter Jr. on podcasts and social media is something.
Yeah. I mean, look, nobody's going to talk about Michael Porter Jr. the net, so if you want to remain relevant, you go on the podcast and you talk about all kinds of stuff, I guess.
Right. I guess that's what you do now, right?
Yeah. Did you hear he said he spends $250 a day on Uber, and when he has a live-in girlfriend, they split the rent. That made news over the weekend. Michael Porter Jr.
Okay.
I actually think that's just financially responsible, splitting the rent. And
what, $250 a day on Uber, though? On Uber Eats or Uber? Why are you going so many places?
That's what I said. Wouldn't you get a car service?
Right.
Just hire a driver?
Hire a driver, get a car service, and then you're good to go because he's 6'10". Somebody pulls up in a Prius, you're going to be like, hey, you move up that front seat for me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's odd. $250 a day for Uber?
I guess if it's the, what is it, Uber XL or whatever, the bigger cars.
The XL, yeah.
That's why it's so expensive, is because he has
it's more expensive, and it's a larger car.
All right, one more.
A lot of Salma Hayek today.
Oh, really? I love that.
Yeah, people are, respecting Salma Hayek now, age 58. So.
That's what I saw some of her over the weekend, because it was like, 58 looking like this?
Yeah.
I was like, I'll take a look.
Shout out, everybody. And also, I don't know, are you familiar with Ashton Genty's Michael Myers stance?
No.
So in the backfield, and he just did this against the Bears and ripped off that big touchdown run against Chicago. So they're calling it his Michael Myers stance. And he did it at Boise State, and then the Raiders tried to coach him out of it. It's basically standing straight up.
Oh, wow.
In the backfield.
He does look like a serial killer that's going to chase you.
Now, if you look at most running backs, they'll, kind of get in the athletic stance, hands on the knees, athletic stance. We learned it in basketball.
You're like in that ready position.
Yeah, ready position, ready to take that hand off, ready to get that pass protection. With the Michael Myers stance, he's had 70, without the Michael Myers stance, he's had 70.3 touches, 49 total yards per game. These are per game averages. So 17 touches a game without the Michael Myers stance, and a third of a touchdown. This is per game.
Okay.
With the Michael Myers stance, 55 yards, 3 touchdowns.
Wow.
Yes.
Do the don't do the Michael Myers stance, because we want the Raiders to lose every single game that they can.
Yeah,
win.
It just stinks. I mean, it's bad enough for Marion Hampton, who was not a first-rounder in my opinion, but whatever. Like, it's bad enough he's with the Chargers. It's bad enough that Ashton Genty's a Raider. He sure is fun to watch, especially with that Michael Myers stance.
I had not seen that at all. That's so weird. Him just standing straight up in the backfield like that.
Yeah, my timeline is all Scarlett Johansson and then Perk Rogers being back. Because they have a video of Aaron Rodgers doing a smelling salt.
Oh, okay.
Before he threw an 80-yard touchdown in Ireland.
Those smelling salts, they'll hit a little different there.
Yeah.
How about the Steelers' backup quarterback getting jumped and robbed there in Ireland, too?
Right, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what he was wearing, but, like, you probably don't want to go out with the gold chains and all that good stuff.
Not exactly sure.
Yeah.
So
he's okay. He got robbed, but made it back with the flight and everything, and didn't have to have an extended stay there in Dublin. So hopefully he's all right. All right, that's what's on our timeline. We check X every day at 11:45. Have some fun with it. Follow us over there, Joshua Dover, and at Cecil Lammy, if you want to be Twitter friends with us here. We'll get into our lunch hour. That's the start of the third quarter, and it's a Broncos game day. How they win on Monday Night Football. Do they have to win with style points given the Bengals' quarterback situation? Let's answer that and go over some keys to the game coming up next.
How should the Broncos attack the Bengals on offense?
Let's look good as a team collectively, and let's give J.K. Dobbins 22 carries. Let's give R.J. Harvey 10 carries and see what this number can look like rushing the football. Because of who the opponent is and what J.K. has shown, you give that dude the ball 20 times, you give R.J. a chance to rush it 10 times, I think this Broncos team could put 200-plus yards on the Bengals' heads.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Haven't filed taxes in 3 or more years? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free workshop on Tuesday, September 30th at 6 p.m. Get answers to all the big questions. Can you still get a refund? What if the IRS filed for you? How far back do you need to file? And what happens if you've moved and don't even know the IRS is coming after you? Don't wait for a wage garnishment to find out where you stand. Call 303-753-6040 to sign up for this free workshop.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Your hunt for the perfect breakfast sandwich is over. Jack in the Box's sourdough scramblers starting at $3.49 come with toasted sourdough, scrambled eggs, melty cheese, and your choice of hickory smoked bacon or grilled sausage. Then does you one better by being available all day.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Work, you're like, oh my God, I got 4 more days of this crap. But I feel good that there's something to look forward to this evening. So I'm fired up. Tribe, we want to hear from you. We got a couple hours left before we hand off to the drive. Zach By and Philip Lindsay. They're going to be out at Mile High Station right across the street there from the stadium. And if you're out and about going to the game, go say hi to the boys. Call your shot. And that place always fills up, and it's a ton of fun. So plan accordingly if you are going to get out there. I want to talk about how the Broncos get a win here. I want to talk about some of our early feelings with this football game. I've got some keys to the game that we'll get to in a couple of minutes. But if you missed it over the weekend or you missed us tell you earlier, the injury report looks pretty clean outside of one name, and that name is Marvin Mims. Marvin Mims popped up late last week with a hip injury, was limited on Saturday, and then gets the questionable game designation for this evening. So that obviously could hurt or make an impact in a couple of different ways. You said it earlier, Cecil. He's an all-pro and a Pro Bowl type of returner when it comes to kickoff and punt return in the special teams field. And then, man, we've seen him make a couple of plays throughout the regular season. And as of last week, we both said, I'd like to see a little bit more of Marvin Mims getting involved, as long as it doesn't overload or fill the plate on Bo Nix's side of the table a little bit too much. Can they win this game without Marvin Mims? How big of a concern is Marvin perhaps not being there for you?
Well, and special teams-wise, it's a big concern because nobody's an all-pro like Marvin Mims. Doesn't matter if it's more Jaleel McLaughlin or Tyler Bidet or name a player. It doesn't really matter. If you're back there as a returner, you're not as good as 19.
No doubt.
He's the best you have on the field in that department. Now, the concern for me comes with what teams are doing to Bo Nix. Teams with Bo Nix now are cluttering up the middle of the field. They're trying to get him away from that part, and they're daring him to throw deep. He's got to have a couple of deep shots tonight. I would love to see that from Bo Nix, some of those long. We need that beautiful 65-yard touchdown pass from Bo Nix to insert player here. But what do I always talk about? The declaration of
influence.
Yep, and if Marvin's not out there, there's one of your speed guys gone.
Yeah.
So are you really influenced as much when this team needs to go over the top? At times, they're not running 4 vert, okay? No. This isn't Kev playing Madden. They're not going to run 4 vert, but you need to have that vertical threat, that element to your game where a safety will be like, oh, but Marvin, oh, no, I've got to stay back here. It opens things up for your other players, so your influence is going to be different. You can trot out Troy Franklin. He's plenty fast as well, but I don't think he's as fast as Marvin Mims. That's like blinding speed, blurring speed. That's what 19 is on the field. So it's going to change your influence at a time when Bo needs to prove that he can hit those long passes. Be on time, be on target, have your proper footwork, and it'd sure be nice if they're going to play any sort of shell and like dare you to go over the top. Yeah, go over the top. Beat them that way.
Dude, that would be one of the best things that could happen to the Broncos tonight.
Yeah.
Is the Bengals go, oh, did you see those overthrows from Bo? He can't hit that.
Right.
And if we get pressure on him, he can't hit that because we're going to have Trey Hendrickson at his feet, and who knows what that's going to do to his mentals. Man, just like I said a couple weeks ago, go at Pat Surtain, and let's see how that works out for you. I'm not as confident with PS2 as I am Bo Nix, but I still have confidence in Bo Nix because we are the Bo Show despite struggles early on. That could be the best thing that happens to Bo. They dare him to beat them long, and then he does it. Imagine, like I said, they win tonight, and they win in the right fashion.
Right.
The rest of this week is beautiful because of what's in front of them, and nothing but another opportunity for Bo and the team to prove that they belong.
And an opportunity against Philadelphia. We're not going to recap Bucks and Eagles.
Dude, that was a fun one.
However, that's a defense that's very beatable. Sorry, Vic Fangio, every day. Like, yeah, guess what, Vic? Your defense has some flaws, and the Broncos can exploit it if you go deep. Emeka Egbuka, man.
Dude, that kid is unbelievable, Cecil.
What was it, like 75 yards?
Unbelievable.
75-yard touchdown, and then Bucky Irving had a 72-yard touchdown?
They said it on the broadcast, too. There's your offensive rookie of the year 4 weeks into the season.
And there's your whatever 10th, 12th round draft pick, wherever you got him. So, yeah, you need that sort of element. That's what Marvin Mims could bring to the field. And the fact that they're cluttering up the middle, Evan Ingram, we need a Joker appearance. And I'm not talking about Jared Leto. I'm talking about we need the best of the best. Whether you prefer Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
You need the best version of the Joker tonight. He's back. He's not on the injury report. Totally ready to go. Okay, if it's not the back injury and it's not any sort of little minor ailment that Evan Ingram may be facing, if you're down Marvin, you got to get Ingram involved. And if you're not down Marvin, you got to get Ingram involved. So get the Joker going. Like George Payton said at the Combine, and we all need to remember it, and then Sean needs to do it. George Payton said, I've seen a Sean Payton offense with a Joker. They're really hard to defend. Okay, Cincinnati doesn't play defense. They are Bill Murray in Space Jam. Whoa, 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 I don't play defense. Go at him. Ingram, big game. Sutton, big game. Marvin, if he's out there, big game. Troy Franklin, back in the good graces. I want to see Troy Franklin do his best Emeka Egbuka impression, because he can do that, and it'd be nice to see with that vertical element. Get that Oregon thing going. Get that Ducks connection lined up where the deep passes are there, and go get this team to build momentum for the next team you got coming up. And full disclosure, after 5 games, I had the Broncos record at 3-2. I had them losing to the Chargers, and I had them losing to Philadelphia.
Yeah. Same.
Okay, well, guess what? If you can go beat the Bengals tonight, and then you beat Philadelphia in Philadelphia, oh, it's a tough one. Okay, yeah. It's Philadelphia. It's going to be tough. But if you can do that, you're still 3-2. You're right on schedule. You're right on track, and that is a beatable team. Philadelphia is winning games as ugly as possible. I mean, absolutely ugly wins. Now, they're defending champs. They know how to close. Somewhere Dion Sanders is, fascinated by that. Wow, closing a game. How do they do that? Well, Philadelphia does it. So take some notes there, Dion. And guess what? They're going to try to close out against the Broncos. But if you can build momentum tonight, get that offense going, get Bo going deep, that's really going to help you against Philadelphia. While also, I'm not overlooking the Bengals at all. I'm not overlooking Jake Browning. I said it last night with Mace. Like, Mace and I may be I don't want to say biggest Jake Browning fans, because you're not a fan, but like
he's got fans.
We have an appreciation for that young man. Why? Because he's like less piratey Gardner Minshew. Okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Gardner Minshew, less mullety, less Uncle Rico Gardner Minshew, but there's still plenty of Uncle Rico qualities to Jake Browning's game. He's never going to stop going at you. So tonight with this game, have Bo go deep, have this offense humming. That's what you should see.
I want to go back to Evan Ingram for a second, as we call him, the alleged Joker here. Harold Fannin Jr., who you turned me on to in the summer, and then I loved the kid after watching him and his Bowling Green highlights and some of the stuff he was able to do against the top-tier talent at the collegiate level. In Harold Fannin's first game, he had 9 targets, 7 catches for 63 yards. Did not find the back of the end zone. I was about to ask you, would you settle for that? Can Ingram get that?
Yeah.
Can he get to that number? 7 catches for 63 yards. Can Evan Ingram do that tonight?
Yeah, he could. I mean, anything's possible. That's what KG said.
Him to do that tonight?
No. I'm not going to trust Evan Ingram. Basically, think of it like this. Think of it in a fantasy lineup.
Okay.
I'm not going to start Evan Ingram because I haven't seen it yet. So I hope you didn't start him tonight. Now, maybe he'll have 3 touchdowns. It'll be the greatest tight end performance since Julius Thomas. I would love that. But I'm not going to trust it until I see it. So until you see it with Evan Ingram, we can think about it. We can fantasize about it. We can think about how great it would be. But you can't rely on it because Sean hasn't utilized it yet. Utilize it, Sean. It's right there. And if Jarrett Stidham is using Evan Ingram in the preseason, how about you get that chemistry going with Bo Nix as well? We saw it in training camp. We sat on these airwaves and said, oh, y'all don't even know. Wait till you see Evan Ingram's debut, because in training camp, it wasn't just the Stidham stuff. It was Stidham in the preseason game, the one big play. It goes beyond that. Evan Ingram was doing so much in camp that it got you excited about what Sean Payton was going to do with him in the regular season, and then he's done precisely nothing this season. So you got to change that, got to be better. Got to get Evan Ingram involved tonight.
Got to see it. I'd love to see Evan Ingram involved. Getting to my keys to the game, it's going to go back to some of the stuff you're talking about right there. Running the football. That's number one. That's first and foremost for me. Run the football. Identity. Sean said we're still looking there. We're close, right? Paraphrase to what he said late last week. Your identity right now is J.K. Dobbins. That's who you are offensively. So use him. Run the football and grab yourself a 100-yard rush. It'll be the first time since 2023 the team has had a 100-yard rusher. Sean's not going to give him 20 carries, but you give him 18, he'll give you 100 yards. 16, some steady feeding of JK, and it's not he gets carry 4, and then there's 2 offensive possessions before he gets carry 5. You get him rolling. There's some rhythm to J.K. Dobbins. 16 to 18 carries, he'll give you 100 yards. They need to run the football. I would love to see more JK than Bo Nix today. I'm not gonna, but that's what I would like to see.
Okay, then I'm going to ask you this. If we look at this team and Sean Payton using the I word, identity, do you think he has something up his sleeve? When I was out there on Thursday and Sean Payton talked on Thursday, it was a weird week, whatever. So Sean Payton talked on Thursday, and I was there, and he's like, oh, I think we'll see that real soon. I'm paraphrasing a bit, but that's what he said at his presser, because somebody asked about identity, and he's like, yeah, I know what our identity is, and I think we'll see it real soon. You take anything from that?
I mean, he's been talking about running the football for 2 years. It's hard for me to believe what Sean says
Does he want his identity to be running the football?
Well, no, he does not at all.
Okay, so are you going to amend your request, your demand, your game plan, your key?
No, because I think that's how they win, and they win with style if they do what I'm asking.
Okay, wait, if they run...
But you're absolutely right about who he is.
Yeah.
I'm asking a leopard to change his spots.
Okay, well, don't have me talk about my thought. Okay. What is that going to be then? Because when he said that, I was like, oh, he's going to get cute. Oh, God, he's going to get cute. When Sean Payton gets a little too cute, things get off.
Oh, yeah.
Things get in trouble with this team. I like the back-to-basics formula that you're talking about. I like running the ball, setting up play action, rollouts, bootlegs. Jake Plummer this thing up.
Dude, that's a great way to put it. That is my second key, is back to basics. And if that's Jake Plummer it up, you use a heavy dose of JK and RJ early on, and then a heavy dose of play action with Evan Ingram dragging across the middle of the field with a linebacker on him, and there's your mismatch, there's your advantage. You throw it to him 90% of the time if that's the look that you get. I think going back to basics, again, you know what Bo does well. You did it to the tune of 10 wins a year ago. Now add a running game to that. It shouldn't be that hard.
No, we should be adding layers to this. Instead, it's like they scrapped it. We're going wide zone. And here's the thing, because we talk about the Jake Plummer days. That's some good football. That was some good offensive football from the Denver Broncos, and that was the Shanahan, and they were dangerous. They were dangerous with Jake Plummer. They could have won Super Bowl 40. That was a terrible Super Bowl. It was Steelers, Seattle, and it was Steelers after they beat the Broncos here in the AFC Championship. The Broncos win that game, and they win that Super Bowl against, Matt Hasselbeck in Seattle. And Jake Plummer is a Super Bowl champion. Think about that. That was a good team. That was a dangerous offense. And Tatum Bell? Kev, give me the running backs for Jake that year. I think it was Tatum. You can't tell me, one, JK's better than Tatum. Sorry, Tatum's a buddy of mine.
By a million
miles.
But
RJ could easily do what Tatum Bell did if they only gave the young man the opportunity. I know it's week 4, and I said week 6 for RJ, but I'm still watching. I'm still waiting. I think we're all watching and waiting patiently for RJ Harvey to have that breakout, whether it's JK, RJ, both, and then back to basics. Do it up, man. You run the ball, play action passing. It makes rollouts, bootlegs more dangerous and more dangerous for Sean Payton.
So, yeah, back to the basics for Bo. You just explained it beautifully, and then it's the same sort of key. I just used a different way to describe it. It's KISS for Sean. Keep it simple, Sean. Again, you go back to those smaller things that you know work. You set up the pass with the run. He said that about the Colts 2 weeks ago. When he said it, I'm like, are light bulbs going off? Is a ding clicking in your head? Like, that's what you should be doing as well to make life easier on Bo. So run the freaking football. Heavy doses of J.K. Dobbins. Back to the basics for Bo. You know what works well for the dude. Stop making him overthink plays and play calls, and let him think about where he's going to throw the football. Let him think about the mismatch he has pre-snap, so that becomes his first progression. And then Sean, like I said, keep it simple, Sean. Go with what you know Bo's comfortable with, and a heavy dose of J.K. Dobbins. They do these 3 things. I feel really, really good about the Broncos and their chance to win tonight with some of those style points.
Yeah.
But I'm so hesitant to say, yeah, they're going to run the football. Sean's going to keep it simple. I haven't seen that in 4 weeks. If I see it tonight, I'll gladly eat these words tomorrow.
Yeah, come on, Sean. You can do it. It's got me a little bit concerned about Sean and just getting too cute with things. By the way, Kev gave me the numbers. It was Mike Bell, right? Not Mike Anderson.
Some sort of Bell.
Mike Bell, Tatum Bell.
No, it was Mike Anderson.
Oh, Mike Anderson. Okay.
Mike, Tatum, Bell, and Ron Dane.
Oh, wow, Ron Dane.
Ron Dane. There you go. Blast from the past.
Yeah.
All right. And listen, that works so well for this team, getting back to basics, letting you lead the way on the ground, adjust the defense, influence the defense, and then here's the scary thing, and Sean said this on Thursday as well, and I'm a little nervous about this. Again, don't Don't respond to the energy that is fear, but I will say this. When Sean talked about, he's always praising Bo on these off-platform throws. I want to be very clear. Do not at me, bro. But I like Bo Nix on off-platform throws when they're necessary. It seems like Sean's giving him a pass for these off-platform throws when it's unnecessary. Like, well, he can throw off his back foot. Yes, he can. He can throw on the run. Yes, he can. But he doesn't need to do that when the pocket's clean. He doesn't need to do that on a flea flicker when he jumps into Luke Wattenberg. Like, come on. So Sean is like, yeah, I'm comfortable with him. And even Bo got a little perturbed. I don't know what your guys' read was on it on Thursday, but it's standing there in front of Bo, talking to Bo, listening to Bo. I thought he was a little cantankerous. He was a little...
He's annoyed with the questions.
Yeah, he's annoyed with the, why are you missing these deep shots questions? Why are your mechanics off questions? Okay, Bo, respond. Respond in kind. Do what you did at Oregon. Just ball out. Be precise with what you do. And if you happen to have to go off platform because of the rush or whatever, like there's so many things that are wrong, and I feel like there's a bunch of grasping for straws out there. Offensive line is protecting him. The advanced data shows that. Bo Nix is being careless with the football. That's just film shows that. Just watching the TV copy shows that. He needs to be himself. And himself is a precise machine. I called him a robot. And that's not a bad thing. I never said that as an insult with Bo Nix. But I said he was a supercomputer. I remember Mike Evans making fun of me when I'm down at the Senior Bowl, and I'm like, this guy's a supercomputer. He's a supercomputer. What do computers do? They just compute, and they go, and here's your result. It's not any sort of like, yeah, I'm a little off here, a little off here. No, Bo Nix is precise. Yet this season... For most of this season, he's been anything but precise. You need that tonight.
Weather worry you at all? I'm over on my man Chris Bianchi's Twitter page.
What up, Chris?
He's talking about possible rain. He's talking about lightning delays. And I know this firsthand from my Mines game a couple of weeks ago that went 14 days long. It's 8 miles. If there's a lightning strike within 8 miles of the stadium, there's a 30-minute delay, and then every lightning strike within 8 miles resets that clock at 30 minutes. Chris Bianchi saying there could be a little bit of light rain to start this game, windy early on, and you might have to deal with the lightning strikes and things if you're in the stands. That's more for safety stuff. Rain will obviously affect kind of the play. And look, I hate to bring this up, but we tell the truth here. Wasn't it week 4 a year ago in New York City where Bo Nix couldn't hold on to the football dealing with a bunch of rain there against the Jets?
Yeah, that was a monsoon
It was a different
conditions.
rainstorm.
Yeah,
Right,
that
you're
was
right.
It was so bad. That was a year ago because I was in West Virginia.
Oh, that's
it was
right.
right before
It was
the
exactly
debut of
week
the
4.
show. Yeah, so I did the West Virginia trip, came back. We started the show a year ago, and we thank the Tribe for showing up in a big, big way as they've done this summer, to be sure. I look at it and I go, okay, what does that mean? You're going to have a little rain, going to be a little windy. Kev had a prediction on your TikTok coming soon.
Yeah, it'll be posted later. Thank you.
About the 4 touchdowns.
Joshua Dover Radio on TikTok.
We might need to amend that because if weather is a factor, that tells me get out the mutters. Get out the mutters.
Well, doesn't it go back to what both of us want, running the football?
Yeah.
Again, you didn't do a lot of that, and it was worse weather in New York last year, but again, if Sean learns his lesson from mistakes in the past, you go, yeah, I saw him really struggle. I don't want to put him in that position. Let's rely upon this new look, revamped, and more successful running back room and turn around and hand the ball off a bunch.
You've got a really nice truck. You were looking for really nice tires that are going to be really expensive.
Still am.
Guess what?
I know anyone.
Guess what?
What?
You're going to need your mutters.
Yeah.
Right? Snow. We're about to get some snow in a month or whatever. Like, you're going to need some snow tires. You're going to need some mutters tonight. And mutters tonight to me means, okay, J.K. Dobbins, R.J. Harvey, this one's on you. And the great thing I like about Harvey, because think about this. He knows where he's going. Defenders don't. If it's a little slippery, now, again, he can slip too. But R.J. specifically, J.K. can do it as well because he's very precise. He doesn't waste a lot of motion. But just think of an R.J. Harvey like juke move, break ankles. Some guy slides because it's muddy or a little bit damp or a little bit slick, and all of a sudden RJ is to the house. Remember that big touchdown from C.J. Anderson in overtime against the Patriots?
Yeah, dude.
I was standing on the field when C.J. did that because it was, overtime. And so I'm standing on the field waiting for the game to be over, and my man C.J. does that in the snow. but you notice that little subtle move into the little pony kick thing, and all of a sudden it was a house call, touchdown Broncos. I want to see that play, not in overtime, because you don't need overtime to beat this team. But I want to see that sort of play. Football weather. That's what Cycloptic is saying on the YouTube chat. What's up, YouTube? I want to see that sort of play, that sort of mindset of like, oh, we got our mutters out?
Mm-hmm.
That means we're just going to push you around. You're going to be sliding around. We're going to be cutting. We're going to be making big plays.
If we saw that, you know what my first thought would be? One, it'd be like, great, this is awesome. It would also go, you know what? He might not want to admit this because he's Sean and he wants to do it his way and we know what his way is. But if they actually ran that out, oh, it's a little bit of rain. Oh, we're all good. We got the big uglies up front. And I say that with the most respect to push dudes around and J.K. Dobbins behind me. My brain would immediately go, oh, he knows. He knows they're a run-first football team.
Mm-hmm.
He's just never going to say it out loud.
Yeah. Well, he knows his identity again. And watch the presser and watch that from Thursday. Oh, I know what our identity is, and you'll see it real soon. A little smirk on his face, a little smile on his face. He was giving me that eye, that look, right? It's like evil eye, Sean Payton. So, yeah, make it happen, man. And if that's what you are, and that's what you are right now, but it's what you can build off of. If you're a pass team and it's not working and you're having 2-minute penalties and you're throwing picks, because that's what's happened, does that work? Can you build off that?
Hell no.
If you run the ball and you have an intent to be the bully, you should be the bully tonight. Push these guys around on a slick field potentially. Go be the bully, and then you can build on that in the weeks to come.
100%. Hey, we are running out of time for our PS5 bundle that we're trying to give away. That means you're running out of time to get signed up and be eligible to win these 4 sweet prizes here. You got to download the Denver Sports app and click on the contest banner at the top of the homepage. It's going to give you a chance to win a PS5, copy of Madden 26, copy of College Football 26, and how about a brand new 70-inch television for you to play these new games on? And if someone on the tribe wins, for us to come over and have a Madden tournament on, that's what's on the line. Like I said, you got a couple days to get signed up for this before we give this away to somebody. So download the Denver Sports app, click on that contest banner right there on the homepage, get yourself eligible to win one of these prizes. All right, Cecil, I got to talk to you about something.
Yeah, what's up?
2 things, actually. Richie filled in for you on Friday when you were on assignment. He brought up a subject that, like, I haven't stopped thinking about. He brought up how many 10-year-olds you could beat up for $100,000 a piece. And
in a row?
Yeah, like, no, they're coming at you at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So, like, all right, I can take on 20 10-year-olds.
What is this, Step Brothers?
Kind of, yeah. Lick it!
You're picking them up and throwing them around? Okay, what does Richie have too much time on his hands?
Well, it was like something he
Where
said
in
he
the
saw on
world
the
would he
internet.
come up? Oh, okay,
Like
so it's like the gorilla thing?
trend, yeah,
What was the
whatever it
gorilla
was.
thing? Like you beat up a gorilla?
Could 100 men take out a gorilla?
Okay, so it's one of those things?
Yeah, basically.
Those things are lame, by the way. Sorry.
And it's like...
Is that old, being a fuddy-duddy? Like, what? Beating up 10-year-olds?
I think it is kind of old guy to go against the internet trends. But I actually kind of lean towards you with that. Like,
I don't care. Like, okay, make it fascinating for me. Try to.
Well,
This is great radio, by the way. I'm like, that sucks.
I couldn't stop thinking about how many 10-year-olds I could dominate all weekend long.
Yeah. That's odd. That's very odd.
I think I'm at like 80.
You're a man. You're 40.
Yeah.
Like if you think
crush those
like a
little dudes.
pick-up basketball game or something like that, you know, like that's a little bit more fun. But like, yeah, it's just. That's weird. Cop talk's weird.
While I was doing 9 hours of mulch work, I was thinking about beating up 10-year-olds. That was my entire weekend.
How are you doing after mulch work? You got to be sore.
It's super light. It's just so much time. 10 cubic yards. I didn't realize how much that was until it was dumped in my driveway on Friday. And I'm like, so I got to take these 2 wheelbarrows that I have and move all of that to the back. And 9 hours later, I was successful. Shout out to my boy Vic. One dude showed up to help me out. Vic, you're the real MVP. So we're going to take him and the lady out to dinner at some point.
Nice.
But mulch was a real pain in the... Yeah, you picked a good weekend to be on assignment.
Well, if I didn't have family stuff going on, I would have been there for you.
I'm busting your balls. All right, there we go. A couple keys to the game, having some fun. Like I said, we want somebody to win this PS5 bundle on our program. Nuggets Media Day. We're not going to ignore the Nuggets getting their season started today. It was this afternoon. What did we learn? And who do we think will be the Robin to the Joker that we know we have? We'll tell you next.
Will Bo Nix get back on track against the Bengals? Will Nick Bonito shine bright again in primetime? Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay will break it all down in a special Monday night edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show. Live on game day from Mile High Station, presented by Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. Do you have a game plan for your family if something unexpected happens? Let us help you strategize and get your lineup in place so there are no questions as to your wishes and who you want to handle your affairs. Your loved ones will be grateful to have a well-thought-out playbook with instructions directly from you. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does. But even the best deal in the market becomes high if rates fall in the future. So now what? Go through all the expense again? No. Just go to U.S. Mortgages and get our trademarked lowest rate for life product. It allows you to get your savings today and lock in at below market rates like our 4.75 5-year fixed that has a 5.89 APR.
Wait, 4.75% 5 years fixed?
Yes, and even if the market does improve further, great. We redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee, and there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. So stop waiting for rates to get better and wasting money. Lock in your savings now and know you're 100% protected with lowest rate for life. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com. Rate must be locked by 9/16.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
I'm Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you're ready to lose weight safely and effectively, we prescribe real GLP-1 medications at standard dosages from licensed U.S. pharmacies, not half-strength drugs from unknown or online sources. Your care is managed by a real medical doctor at a real clinic, with telemedicine available. And right now, we're offering a free consultation to help you get started. See real results for under $300 a month. Schedule your free consult today at DenverRegen.com. That's DenverRegen.com.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
This isn't a game. It's a once-in-a-generation event. The Harlem Globetrotters 100-Year Tour. Come be a part of a legacy that never stops. Get your tickets today at HarlemGlobetrotters.com.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, big day down at Ball Arena.
Yeah, it is.
We are pumped up, fired up for the Broncos, but we're not going to ignore the other teams here in town either. The Nuggets had a big media day. We just talked about the Avs and their media day a week ago or so whenever they got going, and now they're fully underway with preseason and everything they got going on. So we're fired up about the Avalanche. We are fired up about these Denver Nuggets, and with it being media day, I don't know that there's anything bigger to take away than something that Nikola Jokic said today. We all wondered, right? Like Luka, he didn't leave. He got traded by the Mavericks. Right. LeBron needs attention, so he's talking about maybe not being a Laker for life. And some folks, and I get it, hey, if they can't figure this thing out and they aren't getting back to championships and they're not in a championship window, would Nikola stay around? He nipped all that in the bud today. Joker, a Nugget for life.
I mean, I don't think about it. I think those contracts, extensions comes as a reward, as something that is natural to the sport, especially in today's NBA, how you see how the salary cap is growing and everything. So my plan is to be the Nuggets forever, so that's my answer.
My plan is to be with the Nuggets forever.
Can I get that as my ringtone?
Says Nikola Jokic.
I'm almost in tears for him saying that.
That's pretty damn
cool. We need to just cut
hear.
that part out and just be like, my plan is to be Nugget forever.
Can we have that, Kev, whenever you're not doing stuff? Please, thank you.
When you're doing a zillion things. Like,
you're doing 100,000 things. Can I add one more,
Can I add
Kevin?
one more? I just want that sound clip of like, my plan is to be a Nugget forever. That's the best news we can have today. Broncos win 45-0. That clip right there beats it.
Wow.
That's the best possible news that we in Denver sports can have today, is that there's no messing around. There's no looking over what's over there. Grass is greener. What's in L.A.? What's going on? Because it's Luka's team with the Lakers. I mean, clearly, LeBron, stay there, don't stay there. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
And just retire, LeBron. It's to the point of embarrassment now, but still, like,
go start your new league with Adele's boyfriend and just be gone.
Adele's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't remember his name. I know he's dating Adele.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but that's something, that's the best news we've heard. I'm so happy that he said
got
that.
A nice smile on your face. I like that.
Yeah, no, dude, this is awesome. It's incredible because you know what you can do when he's here. You know what you can do when he's here, and you know that he's got a championship mentality. Maybe it's not Mamba mentality, but don't ever think that he is lacking in motivation for championships.
I wouldn't say he doesn't.
He is now understanding his legacy more than ever before. He almost used to be shy about it, like the no commercials, no shoe line. And I would rant and rave on these airwaves like, where's the commercials for Joker? If you're his agent, what are you doing? You're missing out on an opportunity. Big fella's funny. He's kind of not funny, but then he's funny because he's not funny, but then he's funny. Like, that's perfect. Now he's got his shoe line. Now he's got his commercials. Now he's thinking legacy. That's what it is here. It's more than dynasty, like Drunk Michael Malone said. This is legacy time for Nikola Jokic. So him saying that, if I took off my Broncos coat, literal chills, dude. That is incredible.
And I will say this. I was around the 23 team that won the NBA championship.
Yeah,
really
you should have got a
close,
ring
too.
from those guys. I can't believe they didn't give you one.
That would have been nice. You guys want to trade Avs ones? I'll take a Nuggets one.
You're the basketball guy.
Yeah. So around the team in 23, first of all, the camaraderie, the connection, it was all there, and you could see it right away.
Right.
But with that team, it was like and a lot of this came from Malone, but the players kind of adopted this identity. It was, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know how good we are. Y'all don't know how good he is. And I'm talking about Nikola Jokic.
Right.
And you don't even respect him enough to take the time to do the research and understand how good they are. And then they showed the entire world. They raised the Larry O'Brien Trophy. We had a parade in June. It was a great time. I had a ton of fun. I was like, hey, is KFC still open? That kind of fun. What it is this year, and again, I'm not around the team like I was then when I was working for them, but I still have a bunch of friends over there. Now I'm pissed off that you guys don't believe anymore. And I think a lot of that could go to Nikola.
Right.
SGA got the MVP a year ago.
Right.
You don't think Jamal's kind of mad about guys like me that take him to task a lot because he's not? Jamal should be trying to shut me up. And I hope he's successful at that because I'd love to shut up about Jamal Murray. But when he's bad, I'll say he's bad. When he's good, I'm going to give him a round of applause. And I'm going to say, this is the Jamal they've been missing forever. And look, if he is rested and he's healthy and he's in shape, then this team could use that, oh, you don't believe in us anymore? It's us against the world?
Yep.
That's the mentality that takes you to the promised land.
Yeah, and I think it's helpful and it's gasoline on the fire when Michael Malone's on ESPN talking about SGA and the best fans in Oklahoma City. The best fans are here.
Yeah.
And I think that would be awesome for them to utilize that as fuel to the fire. Here's the thing about Jamal that may be true. It may be untrue, but it may be true. And you're going to know being around that team in the championship era was fantastic. This was the greatest era, and it can come back. But I'm going to ask you this question. I want your bare bones, honest answer, because that's all we do is tell the truth on this station and certainly on this show. Do you believe that Jamal Murray is likely to be a much better teammate this year?
I do. I really do.
How tough is it for you to say that? Maybe not tough, but just like
I'm always rooting for Jamal.
Is that odd that you're saying that?
I really do think some of the roster shakeup is a harsh reality check for Jamal. Like, oh, maybe I'm not a Nugget. We just heard Nicole say it. I'm not a Nugget for life. Stephen Foucault says that's the greatest thing. I'm so relieving to hear that. And he writes it in all caps. So I think it wakes him up a little bit.
Yeah.
And I would say this. I mean, if he doesn't feel this way, then I think the conversation has to be, expanded and dove a little bit deeper into. He played bad. He got caught gambling after the game where he was allegedly sick or injured or whatever, and we all found out about that. We, the media, and then shared it with the fan base. If he doesn't feel some sense of responsibility for the way that he played in Game 7 against the Oklahoma City Thunder, and then I want to go back to Game 7 against Minnesota 2 years ago, well, then this guy doesn't have the heart of a champion. And I don't believe that. How can a guy that we saw show up in 23 no longer have the heart of a champion?
Right.
I think it's still in there. I think he got satisfied. That's what I think. I think Jamal Murray said, I'm this Canadian kid that had this dream to be an NBA champion. I have achieved it. I've checked my boxes. And then you go, man, I guess I don't have to go that hard. I did it. I did everything I'm supposed to be done.
I'm a champion. Why don't you remember me as a champion?
And then we go, well, because there's so much more available, not just for him, but what this era could be with Nikola Jokic. And I'm speculating here because I don't know Jamal Murray. You probably wouldn't talk to me anyway.
Oh, you're that one guy.
I hope, and I do feel this, and I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt until I see otherwise. I think maybe for the first time in his NBA career, he feels a sense of not only pressure, but responsibility to his teammates. Instead of, I'm a basketball player. I go out and play basketball, and that's all I do. No, you're supposed to elevate everyone around you. You're the point guard on the Denver freaking Nuggets with Nikola Jokic on it. You make everyone else around you better.
Yep.
I think he understands that for the first time.
And I think, and you hit on it, and that's why I asked you the question, is he going to be a better teammate this year? And I believe the answer is firmly yes, astounding yes. It's going to be fantastic when he does that. He needs to do that, though. But the reason I asked you that question is merely your statement about them taking, all these outside people. They're not looking at them as champion contender. Not really. I mean, the ESPN polls and the top 100 players, there are some outlets, but just overall, they're kind of the overlooked champion. They're kind of the overlooked contender. And I believe with SGA getting the MVP and OKC getting all this pub, which is great, they're the defending champs. They're going to get that. I think Jamal looks at Nicole and is like, I'm done letting him down. Look at that guy. Look at that big guy. I mean, that guy's amazing. Look at this guy. Mm-hmm. He's here. He's Nugget for life. Are you kidding me? Why can't I be a 10 out of 10, Billy Bob? 10.
Yeah.
Why can't I do that every single time out? I really believe Jamal's taking that heart, and I hope I'm right. I hope I am, and it doesn't have anything to do with me. But I hope that he's taken that to heart. Listen, I've got to be better for him. That's the greatest player on the planet, and he doesn't want to leave.
Yeah.
I want to play with him. This is supposed to be the best two-man game. We're the dynamic duo. And it feels like he's got that sense based on his off-season preparation. Off-season preparation? We're not talking about Jamal being fat. We're not talking about fat clauses. We're talking about new haircut, kind of ripped.
Yeah, got some tone to him.
Kind of got some more tone, right? Lost some weight. I think this could be a different and better Jamal Murray than you've ever seen before.
I think Jamal is aware of legacy for the first time. Jamal Murray, what happens in the next few years, you're either the guy that Nikola dragged with him to the finals, or you're the reason the Denver Nuggets won multiple championships. That's it. Those are only two things that can happen to Jamal Murray. In the next 3 years, You're either the guy that Joker drug with him to a championship and you had the cool, cute moment in the pool, or you're the reason they're multiple-time NBA champions. You pick, Jamal. We're going to be rooting for you in the meantime.
And we're going to be watching with great intent. Shout out YouTube chat. John Price says, Cecil, Dover, best show on Denver radio.
Oh, we love that. Say some more nice stuff about us over on YouTube. I like when you guys do that. Let's take a quick time out, come back, look around the wide world that is the NFL. The Giants got some bad news. Are the Ravens completely broken? And ties in pro sports? What are we doing? That's all coming up next.
Will Vance Joseph's defense take advantage of a backup quarterback? Will Sean Payton find a rhythm on offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Haven't filed your taxes in 3 years or more? You're not alone, and you're not out of options. Join Todd from Advanced Tax Solutions for a free online workshop on Tuesday, September 30th at 6 p.m., where he'll answer the tough questions. Can you still get a refund if you file late? What if the IRS filed returns for you and you didn't even know? How far back do you really need to file? What happens if you've moved and missed critical IRS notices? And what does the IRS do to tax protesters? Could you even go to jail? Todd will walk you through how to get back into the system, understand where you stand, and how much trouble, if any, you're actually in. Don't wait for a wage garnishment or bank levy to find out. So reserve your free spot now by calling 303-753-6040, 303-753-6040, Advanced Tax Solutions.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Kwiat Diamonds, a legacy of brilliance since 1907.
We're proud at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood to have been chosen as Colorado's exclusive Kwiat Diamond jeweler.
From Kwiat's Mine to Shine diamond, the natural diamond cut, polished, and designed just for you.
To Kwiat's red carpet collections of designer jewelry, including American Beauty, Lyric, and Kwiat Star. They're all here.
Kwiat diamond rings and diamond studs, Kwiat diamond bracelets, and Riviera necklaces have long been the toast of Fifth Avenue.
Because Kwiat's whiter, brighter, and larger looking diamonds cut to the world's highest standards.
I'm Dylan Williams. Shayna and I invite you to come experience the breathtaking beauty of Kwiat diamond jewelry for yourself.
Or the one you love.
For the American beauty in your life.
At Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Ho, ho, ho. I know you didn't plan to hear from me this early, but I'm tired of lugging this bowl full of jelly around. That's why me and Mrs. Claus are with Soda Weight Loss now. I'm losing 6 pounds a week, and the wife keeps telling me I'm slaying.
Join Soda Weight Loss right now. When you join, your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Football is back, and it's time for you to get in the game. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is here to help, and we're giving away a PlayStation 5 bundle. Download the Denver Sports app and tap the contest banner on the homepage for your chance to win a PS5 console, a 70-inch flat-screen TV, plus copies of Madden 26 and College Football 26. Don't wait. Download the Denver Sports app now. 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, couple games we got to go over from the weekend. You know what we haven't done? And we can maybe take 30 seconds to do it.
What's that?
The Rams stink and Norvell's out. It's a wrap up there in CSU. Dude, they scored 3 points.
Yeah.
They were the second half might have been the most boring football I've seen in my entire life.
Right. Yeah. Well, we needed a decision on Coach Norvell this year, right?
Yeah.
I think we got it.
They got it.
We got it.
They certainly got it. A couple of things with the NFL. Is it Malik? Why do I want to say it's a different name?
Malik Neighbors. Yeah.
It's official. The torn ACL. Everybody had assumed that yesterday, but confirmation comes this morning. Man, I can't believe they beat the Chargers. They did it, but they lost their star wide receiver. I'm not the biggest Giants fan, but my lady's mom is the diehard Giants fan. And I've actually thought about, like, dude, can you imagine you're a fan base that needs any shot in the arm? You get Jackson Dart starting. You have Cam Scatterboo. And you have Malik Neighbors. That's 3 pretty good players to get fired up about what the future could look like. And now in the first time you get to see Jackson Dart, he still doesn't know what he's doing, but they won, and you lose Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, you lose one of the top 10 receivers, top 5 receivers. You talk about Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. Right behind those 2 guys is Malik Neighbors. So that stinks for the Giants. And why don't they get grass? Like, what are they doing? That MetLife turf has taken out everybody, buddy. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's bad turf, it's a bad service, and it's bad. I think all NFL fans lose because Neighbors isn't going to be out there the rest of the year.
He's fun to watch.
Yeah, he is.
And like I've been telling you, I'm intrigued by what Jackson Dart is, and now you take away a giant weapon. That's tough. That's very tough for the New York Football Giants.
Right.
How tough is it for the Ravens? Are they broken? Is it over? Like, what's happening with Lamar Jackson? I know he has the hamstring. He was completely frustrated before the hamstring. It's, all right, are the Chiefs really that good, or are the Ravens really that bad? Because I don't want it to be that the Chiefs are that good in figuring it out.
No, I do not believe that. Xavier Worthy was back, for those that care, but I hated to see that because I believe the Steelers are fraudulent with Aaron Rodgers as their quarterback, and they're controlling that division now. Because Baltimore's stinking up the joint.
Yeah.
So, but here's the thing. Who would want a Broncos-Steelers playoff game? They win that division. Broncos get in as a wild card. That's kind of a gimme game.
You go to Pittsburgh?
Yeah, you go to Pittsburgh and you beat the Steelers. Because they're not a legitimate contender. They're not a contender for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Not with Aaron Rodgers. No, don't give me the 80-yard touchdown or anything. Like, that team is fraudulent. The Ravens, if they were playing their best football, that would be I don't want to go to Baltimore. You want Denver and Baltimore? I don't want that at all. Denver and Pittsburgh, a different story. So the Ravens are just and did we know about Lamar Jackson with a hamstring? I don't know if anything else has come out on that.
I think they just said.
Was he going to get testing? Like, he's got a hamstring injury, so it's like, man, hope he's okay. So you look at that, you go, okay, Cincinnati's terrible, the Browns are terrible. The Steelers are fraudulent. Oh, that means someone's going to make the playoffs that would be an easier out. So, well, let's put a pin in that one. Come back to that and see what happens in that division. But Baltimore looks like they're on the outs, and yeah, Kansas City got to win. Jamal Murray made a shot. Kansas City got to win. I can't stand Chiefs fans. They just went too far. Even Patriots fans weren't this annoying.
Oh, really?
When Tom Brady was winning 1 million Super Bowls in 5 years or whatever.
See, I look at it as like
Patriots fans are just annoying, just like personality-wise.
The region had other things too, like the Red Sox, the Bruins. They were also
Celtics
good.
at a time, yeah.
What does Kansas City have outside of the Chiefs?
Tech Nine.
Oh, he's
and
pretty
barbecue.
Cool. My Aunt Linda's tacos are delicious. But that's pretty much it. What do you do in Kansas City for fun?
Try to go on Zelle and look at houses somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, let's plan a move.
Right. We're planning on moving from Kansas City. Notice how House Hunters is never in Kansas City.
You're right. That's a very good...
House Hunters will be in damn Huntsville, Alabama.
Dude.
Is that an old guy thing?
I was going to say, sign of getting old is watching HGTV.
No.
And I can't get enough of it, man.
Dang it.
I love that channel.
I think I stepped right in it.
You did. You
I
set
guess
yourself up.
See, because Kev doesn't watch HGTV.
I can't stop watching HGTV.
I will, like, if I just need something on and I'm, on the phone looking at Salma Hayek or whatever, I just need some HGTV. Kev, have you ever watched it? Do you even
Home Improvement
do you know
shows,
what
are you in?
Yeah, they play it at the
is?
doctor's office when I'm there in the lobby.
Guess who's there? Old people that are sick.
Wait, why is Kevin the doctor's? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Rocky Mountains Men's Clinic doctor?
No. Just like, if you're like got a cold, hey, I just need some medicine.
Okay.
Chop.
Mm-hmm.
Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has football. Yeah, chill on that word.
Just give me the medicine. Let's go. You don't need to see how tall I am again. I haven't grown.
Okay.
That's a good one. HGTV is a sign of getting old. And it's so good. They have that scariest house in America. That lady's so good on it. And they just go and see crappy houses.
That one house had a well in it.
Yeah. They had a person had bought a home. We're so old. A person had bought a home that had a is it mortuary? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
A mortuary
and
in
the blood
bottom of it.
underneath the
you
railings
saw
or
it
whatever.
too.
Yeah.
And they're just like, that's the basement. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's
It's
craziness.
definitely being haunted.
Yeah, somewhere Stokely and Evans and Mark Schlereth are like, see, we watched the Rockford Files and Brady Bunch. You guys watch HGTV. I'll take the HGTV over Rockford Files.
And it stinks texting Stoke right now. Marsha.
Right.
That's what they're calling
And
back
pictures
forth.
of his toilet bowl, so.
Yeah, true.
You always be careful. Open up a Mark Schlereth text. You just never, you don't know
really?
what it is.
I'm not on that
You don't
level.
know.
I don't get Mark Schlereth text.
You don't get Mark Schlereth text? Okay, you have to be careful. Like, I enjoy anytime Stink and I get to talk ball, but might be a toilet bowl.
Yeah.
Might be something in there.
Actually, what we should do is you give me, I don't know if I probably have Schlereth's number, but I'm not sure if I do. I'll start texting him from my number, which he definitely doesn't have programmed, pictures of my toilet bowl.
Okay.
Just to get back, I'll be like, this is for Cecil. I guess then he wouldn't know.
And the
it was
show
me.
has reached a new low.
Hey, you know what? We did pretty good. We're 2 hours and 53 minutes into it.
Trey says, come to KC before Hayton. I'll give you a tour. All right, Trey.
Oh, that sounds
Possibly you.
Yeah, we're into that. One more quick thing I wanted to mention. I mentioned I was at the fundraiser yesterday for Riverdale cheerleading. My lady coach is up there. Sent with the boys, Seth, Devin, and Jared, and we see Flacco getting taken out of the game. Dylan Gabriel coming in. And then everybody's seen the cut of Shador with the headset on, looking very frustrated and upset, which who could blame him?
Yeah.
And my buddy Seth said it. I had to give him credit and not steal it for myself, but I totally wanted to. Man, what if Shador Sanders got drafted by the Ravens now? He would... Cooper Rush? You kidding me? Cooper Rush? Shador Sanders would have played football for the first time yesterday. Instead, he's frustrated and upset because the Browns went with Dylan Gabriel and all 5'4" of them.
Yeah, Shador's gotten terrible advice. Terrible advice along the way. I mean, the whole set with the legendary thing, dude, you're a 5th-round pick. Like, come on. Terrible advice. Not going to the Ravens. Telling the Ravens no when they were going to draft you. Terrible advice. So whether it's Dion or whoever's giving him this advice, stop, because you're not doing him any favors.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought the same thing seeing Cooper Rush in there. I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, could have been the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been the guy, and then we'll see what happens, you know?
Yeah, real tough. And then we didn't get to it, but Sunday Night Football last night, I cannot believe it's 2025, and I watched games in a tie. Is this soccer? Soccer's not popular in this country, and we have ties. I think ties in sports is the dumbest thing that we can do.
And I think comparing it to kissing your sister, who invented that term?
Star Wars.
You shut your filthy mouth. You shut your filthy mouth. Luke Skywalker's a saint.
That's the only thing I know about Star Wars, and I just got to drop it on you. I feel really good about that.
You just went off the top rope.
Let's get into our fourth and final hour. We'll officially be making our picks. But before we get to our Broncos picks, we got to talk about the Buffs blowing it in Boulder on Saturday night. What's another loss mean for Dion? What does it mean for his quarterback, Payton Salter? We'll tell you next.
How should the Broncos attack the Bengals on offense?
Let's look good as a team collectively, and let's give J.K. Dobbins 22 carries. Let's give R.J. Harvey 10 carries and see what this number can look like rushing the football because of who the opponent is and what J.K. has shown. You give that dude the ball 20 times, you give R.J. a chance to rush it 10 times, I think this Broncos team could put 200-plus yards on the Bengals' heads.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, fellas, we are fired up for a Broncos game day. Monday Night Football gives us a reason to enjoy our Mondays after a long and hopefully busy and active weekend. If your testosterone levels are where they are supposed to be, well, you probably had a busy, active weekend. And if not, well, you were like me a couple of years ago with low T levels, not sleeping through the night, leading to no energy throughout the day. And that means everything I used my energy on was work. Nobody wants to live like that. Don't use all your energy at work. It's work. You're supposed to have fun with your family and friends after work, but if your T levels are off, you're not. Here's what you need to do. It's exactly what I did. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com, set up my first appointment, and then go to that first appointment. 5 locations for you to choose from. They're in Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, New Look location in the Rock, Castle Rock, and down in Colorado Springs. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your PSA and T levels are. Then give you a couple options. You can sign up for testosterone treatment right there. If you do it, they waive the $99. It's what I did, and 2 years later, my T levels are where they're supposed to be for a 41-year-old man, and I have all the energy. And by the way, my sex drive, I feel like I'm 22 years old again. That's not a big problem either. So again, low T, if you're tired, lethargic, no energy, not going to the gym, deal with it today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Our 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about. Make a great time to call. 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. It's football season, and did you know that I am the reigning fan staff champion in the King Supers Football Pick'em? Yep, Stokely, Schlereth, Zachby, Cecil Lemmy, none of them can hang with the judge when it comes to football. Just like those made-for-TV lawyers can't hang with me in the courtroom. When you've been hurt in a car accident, you want the real deal, which is what you get when you call 303 Law 4040. Not some made-for-TV character. When you call 303 Law 4040, you speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly, not some call center overseas. And you get to meet with us in person for free. We never take a dime unless we win for you. Plus, no ridiculous fees like those TV characters. You were the one that was hurt, so the doctors and the lawyers shouldn't take all the money. So go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040, 303 Law 4040.
Hey, sports fans, did you know that O'Mara owns GMC on 104th? It's true, and now it's time to check them out.
That's right, and O'Mara GMC announces the lowest lease payments of the year. GMC Hummer, just $549. Sierra 1500, just $479.
Wow, lease a GMC Hummer for only $549 a month or a Sierra 1500 for just $479.
That's O'Mara GMC on 104th. OmaraGMC.com.
Stock TU 601245, 26 GMC Hummer EV, stock SZ146350, 25 GMC Sierra 1500. See website for complete details.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
And come hang out, kick it with us. We love hearing from you guys over there on the YouTube chat. You can also hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. You ready for the number? You got a pen? It's 303-713-1043. Just save that as Cecil Lammy and just text us whenever you want. Just hit us up, man.
I think your hair looks stupid. Oh, wait, what?
It's like 4 a.m. Who is this?
Right.
But
I like what you said. Do tribe roll call into the drive. Do tribe roll call on Stokely and Evans.
Yeah, that'd be sweet, actually.
Yeah, just keep it up, man.
Actually, what you do in the morning show, you go, hey, 11 a.m. texter here, just checking in with Dover and Cecil.
Yeah.
Do a little tribe roll call.
Well,
there.
and I didn't debut it today. Again, I was on assignment Friday. Some family stuff. You know, we're dealing with it. I would say this: we're doing a Spirit Week. So, Broncos gear today. You're in the tribe wearing your Broncos gear. You can send us pictures.
I just did colors.
You did Broncos. You can't see color.
I know. Kelsey told me.
Is this Broncos colors? Yeah, so we want your Broncos gear. Kev's wearing a Bo Nix t-shirt. Well, that's his everyday outfit.
Yeah.
What are you going to do during Spirit Week when we go like 90s Day or something? You're going to wear John Elway something?
Well, I could wear a John Elway 90s Broncos jersey.
Okay.
That's kind of throwback.
I mean,
Like,
this is technically a throwback 90s-ish
Yeah.
So we're gonna pick days on the show to have a Spirit Week on the tribe because the tribe is showing up in a big way, and there's some people that are big mad about it. Little people being big mad about our,
It's my favorite thing.
I love it. I think it's awesome. So we love you guys. We appreciate you. Love you ladies as well. So yeah, Spirit Week. Wear your Broncos gear and tell everyone you listen to the tribe. Thank you.
We really do appreciate what you guys are doing here with the show and growing every single day. All right, let's get into this Buffs conversation, Cease. We're going to get back to the Broncos. By the way, since it is the fourth and final hour, throughout the rest of throughout the show, text us and on YouTube, things that make you old, and you can start to now call your shots for this Broncos game. Who wins? Give us a score. Put your name on it. So tomorrow when you text to tell us how right you were, we can prove it right there on the text line. All right, so the Buffaloes. Hot start. I mean, man, I couldn't believe what my eyes were seeing Saturday night. The way they come out, the first couple of drives, Caden using his legs in a huge way and still showing that he can throw the football downfield a little bit. Michael Welch getting loose. You see Draylon Miller starting to get involved in a very, very big way for a very short time. But it was, I don't know that you could have asked for a better start. You get a couple of stops, you score. You're now looking at, okay, a run-first football team in BYU's down 2 scores. How much are they going to have to throw the football? And they said, still plenty of football time here. We'll continue to just run and run and run all over you guys. Made it a football game. And then when it got that pressure, you could see. I mean, it was like tangible with the Colorado Buffaloes how much they were feeling the pressure with BYU making the comeback.
They felt the pressure, and then they collapsed because of it, because they got tight. When you have an identity, do you get tight? Like when you know who you are, do you ever get tight?
No.
You just be yourself. And Colorado got away from that. They got away from what was working because of Pat Shurmur. We are no longer allowed to praise Pat Shurmur on our group text of the show. So that goes for Spivak. Kev doesn't really praise Pat Shurmur. But like that, none of us can do that anymore because they went away from what was working and they end up losing a game that they should have won. This team If you take their overall record right now, you go, wow, they should be like 4-1. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
4-1 for this team. And by the way, you watching Georgia Tech continue to play?
Yeah.
I keep catching those highlights.
Mm-hmm.
I keep seeing that on College Football Final. Like, yeah, Georgia Tech keeps doing their thing. Like, you've played some good teams, and you've put up a hell of a fight. You've just fallen short, and beating Wyoming and Delaware doesn't really do it. That's not what Dion's here for, especially with all that money and all that talk. And that's all you're going to win is Wyoming and Delaware? How many more wins are on this schedule for Colorado? If they're going to play like this, and if they're going to go away from what works, I'll give you the number. It starts with a 0.
Dude, look at you're going to go to TCU.
Is that a win?
No longer in the top 25, but they're still a decent team. No, that's not a win.
Yeah.
You host Iowa State.
Is that a win?
No, that's not a win.
Yeah.
You go to Utah.
Is that a win?
That's not a win.
You're getting out-coached in all these games, by the way.
You host Arizona.
Yeah.
You might have a chance.
Maybe.
You're a player in it, at least.
Okay.
You go to West Virginia. That's a tough place to play, man.
Yeah. Rich Rod out there yelling about how great West Virginia is. That's not a win. You're not out-coaching Rich Rod.
And then you get Arizona State at home. That's your final home game of the year on November 22nd.
That's not a win.
They're back in the top 25. And then you wrap up with the Wildcats, who might be playing for something in the final game of the season there. And that's at K-State. That's in Manhattan.
Okay, so we have one game. Arizona.
Aspen said they have a shot. I didn't say they were winning.
Right.
They have a shot to
win.
win.
Did we enter this season saying, like, hey, 3 wins? Even you said 6.
Yeah, I was at 6.
I said 8. I said 8 religiously because the talent is there. The coaching isn't there. It's on Dion's staff. Dion's never going to be the X's and O's coach. I'm not asking him to be that, but when Pat Shurmur's Kev, get the dump button ready. When Pat Shurmur's messing up, he's doing something else up as well. But when Pat Shurmur is messing up, I need Dion to be like, hey, dude, go back to what was working. Hey, where's Dre at? Where's Dre? Did you forget about Dre? Can we play that song, Kev?
Oh, nice.
You might as well forget about Dre.
That's what they should run out to.
Exactly. Don't forget about Dre.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Draylon Miller. Like, it was working. Get back to it and stick with it. Stick by my story. Stick to your plan. Have a damn plan. And that's where Dion's head coaching ability needs to come up. Not in scheme, not in play calls, but in just like, hey, the flow. Like, there's a game flow. Sean Payton tonight will be in a game flow, and if he's out of sync with that flow, it's going to be a bad night for the Broncos. Dion Sanders, get in the flow, man. Why are you not in the flow?
And it goes back to what you and I have, I think it's a couple of weeks we're talking about this, like, oh, football, so you would never understand. Football's so hard to understand. No, it's not. You know what works? Giving Caden Salter the opportunity to run with the football. When that's not there, you get Draylon Miller involved, DeKalen when he's healthy, Simeon Price when he's available and ready to go. And the same thing, you get to halftime. Man, Pat, you had something cooking there in the first, 15 to 20 plays. Why don't we go back to that? If that's who we are and we know our offensive line can win their one-on-one matchups, why don't we go back to that? That's when I think it's fair to start questioning a guy like Dion Sanders. What are you doing at halftime? Who are you talking to at halftime? Is it just Dion and the coaches? Is it Dion to the players? And then players talk with their positional coaches? What happens at halftime where you couldn't see what the rest of us saw sitting on our freaking couches at 10:30, 11 o'clock at night where you couldn't make an in-game adjustment?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty bad when the player talent is there, even with injuries. Even with the injuries. DeKalen Taylor, no Simeon Price. Getting it done with Dre in the backfield, and I appreciate Michael Welch, right? I don't think there's
he runs hard, dude.
I don't think there's a pro future necessarily, but just as a college running back, you got a guy that doesn't waste motion, and he runs hard every time.
Somebody on our text line, I should have brought this up earlier, said he reminds him of C.J. Anderson, your guy.
Really?
Yeah. Do you see that at all?
I could see that a little bit. Yeah, just kind of that like gamesmanship effort every single time. Lunch pail. CJ was a lunch pail guy. Maybe he had a little too much chocolate in that lunch pail sometimes,
Yeah.
Maybe you want to pack a salad, but when you're CJ Anderson or when you're Michael Welch, like, yeah, use that hard hat. Use that lunch pail attitude. I like that. That's a great comparison.
Yeah, and like now I'm like,
I'm going to like Michael Welch even more now.
It's like, yeah, I love what you said. That effort, he doesn't waver with effort. It's 100% of the time.
Every time I drive by Celebrity Lanes, I cry.
You do?
I'm just like,
we should go there and just reminisce. You know what we do? We go there, we send a video to CJ. We're like, remember this, man.
Remember this frame?
He was there. I mean, you guys were there, 4 nights a week, it felt like?
Yeah, a lot.
So, yeah, man, it's a lot has to change with the Buffaloes. I want to continue to talk about these Buffaloes. And Caden Salter, was he trying to do too much and not just relying upon his legs? An ability he has, and we saw throughout that first half. Does he have to be smarter when he's trying to create more time of a play? Let's talk about that and hear Dion's answer to that exact question next.
Will Bo Nix get back on track against the Bengals? Will Nick Benito shine bright again in primetime? Zach Bai and Philip Lindsay will break it all down in a special Monday night edition of the Fan Football Pregame Show. Live on game day from Mile High Station, presented by Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
This is Dr. Joel Cherdak with Denver Regenerative Medicine. If you've struggled with weight loss, it's time for something real. We use GLP-1 medications from licensed U.S. pharmacies at full strength, never from unknown or online sources. Your program is overseen by a real doctor with in-clinic care and telemedicine options. Best of all, we're offering a free consultation so you can get started risk-free. Experience real weight loss results for under $300 a month. Visit DenverRegen.com to book your free consult. That's DenverRegen.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
You've launched startups and created jobs right here in Denver. But have you tried getting a mortgage? Big banks all say the same thing. Sorry you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. Have they seen your cash flow? Your employees get mortgages, but you can't? You built the tech stack that runs their bank and they're denying you? That's insane. At CakeHome.com, we look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved fast. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means we understand complex income streams. If you're self-employed, a founder, or freelancer, someone who's built something real, you don't need to show a W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 1-888-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-888-EAT-CAKE to learn what makes us different.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Look
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. Family owned and operated for the past 31 years. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Golf season is still in full swing with Aurora Golf. What's up, guys? It's Zach By here, and fall golf is one of the best times of year to play. The cooler temperatures, lush courses, and Rocky Mountain views are all reasons to keep teeing it up. For more info and to book a tee time, visit golfaurora.com.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, quick Buffs conversation. We'll hear from Dion here, and then we are fully back to the Broncos. We'll get some keys to victory from Cecil Lammy coming up at 11:30, and then at 1:45, some questions to answer before our official predictions come. But you can also hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. The number is 303-713-1043. Throw your name on your text. Call your shot. Who wins? What's the score? What's going down? How many touchdowns does JK have? Does Bo throw? All that good stuff. Tell us on the text line or over on YouTube, and we'll get caught up there so that you guys get a chance to call your shot as we'll call ours around 1:45. How you feeling? Little Broncos, what did we say earlier? Barometer? About how you are feeling.
What's the Broncos barometer? I want to know because as soon as I go to the gas station this morning, my man Craig is like, I'm nervous. Broncos country hasn't gone your way the last 2 weeks. But tonight, against a down team, against a team with a backup quarterback, and against a team with a bad defense, not only do they not play defense, when they do play defense, it's not great, Bob.
Yeah.
First time I've said that today.
Nice.
For Richie playing bingo out there. So, yeah. What's that like? We're fixing to find out. We're fixing to find out if CU can even get to 6 games. We're talking off air about this Colorado Buffaloes being a mediocre team.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not. Like, talent-wise, they may be there, but coaching is letting them down in a big, big way. You don't pay Dion Sanders that amount of money to have, 3 wins?
Mm-hmm.
4 wins, maybe?
At the end of the year, yeah.
Yeah. You pay, if they go to some bowl game, just whatever, Alamo Bowl, we'll use that as an example every time. So you go to the Alamo Bowl every year, New Mexico Bowl, maybe once in a while you get the Pop-Tarts Bowl or something like, yeah, that's fine. You know, I think based on how down Colorado was for every year for 20 years, except for 2016, Phil, don't at me, bro. But, like, I think you'll take that, right? Hey, they're a bowl team, and, maybe they flirt with the college football playoff. Maybe they even get there. That's acceptable. That's acceptable for that amount of money. Now, still, that's us kind of cutting them some slack and giving them a break.
That's a lot of slack.
Because you're paid that much money, you should 1,000% be a college football playoff team. You should 1,000% be pushing in the top 10 every single week during the college football season. And you definitely should have national championship aspirations. They don't have any of that. Why? Dion's staff isn't good enough. Pat Shurmur's not good enough. Robert Livingston is not good.
He's been terrible this year.
He's been awful this year. So Dion's staff, if Dion's going to get that much money, and he's going to rely on these guys. He's going to rely on Livingston. Livingston is not off the hook.
Oh, no.
We go after Shurmur all the time for good reason because he's a terrible coach. But Livingston, he's not off the hook either. This Colorado team needs a big-time makeover, and is Dion going to do that? Or is he just going to talk about bull junk and cut off reporters and next question and all that? Like, what is going on here? What is the reality of the Colorado Buffaloes? We're going to find out tonight, the reality of the Denver Broncos.
That's right.
What is the reality of the Colorado Buffaloes? Hey, they got good talent. They're a good team, and they're all right. Why are they 2-3?
Mm-hmm. Well, listen, to your Robert Livingston point, dude. If you're a quarterback that has some running ability, you're about to eat when you play the Colorado Buffaloes. Georgia Tech's Haynes King. Remember the Haynes Bros?
Yeah.
19 carries, 156 yards, and 2 tutties. Houston's Connor Wegman, 17 carries, 83 yards, add another couple touchdowns for Connor. BYU's Bear Bachmeier, 15 carries, 98 yards. 15 carries for 98 yards and was 19 of 27 for 179 yards throwing the ball with a couple of touchdowns. That's 150.5 efficiency rating for the true freshman Bear Bachmeier that just got into the BYU football program in the spring.
Yeah, because he left Stanford.
And Caden Salter can't figure out when to throw the ball out of bounds. And he's a fourth-year college football quarterback.
Juju has to be protected from what?
Maybe from Pat Shurmur at this point. Right?
Now, if that was Dion's answer, if you had a private moment with Dion, and he wasn't talking about bull junk, and he actually would tell you the truth, because I think a lot of what Dion says at his pressers is just, it's empty.
Like he took his glasses off and hat off and wasn't chewing ice disrespectfully in my face?
Exactly.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, you're having a moment. Maybe you're out on his ranch down in Texas. You're on a four-wheeler, right? You're just cruising around.
Yeah.
Hey, Dion, what's up? What are you protecting Juju from? Pat Shurmur.
I'd go,
Thank
you're
you.
the man, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dion. I'm buying your glasses now.
Yeah.
But most everything that he says and honestly now does is empty. Is that what we really want? And don't give me because I saw, I can't remember what day it was. I talk so much. And somebody I think I was on YouTube chat, they were like, oh, Lammy hates the Buffaloes. I had Sal and Essie's initials on my wristband.
It was Twitter. I saw
it was Twitter,
yeah.
I had
somebody
Sal
added
and
us.
Essie's initials on my wristband at Colorado State Championship and high school state championship. I love Colorado. In my day, in the 90s, which were the best, we talked about Big Al, Mike Pritchard, Eric Bieniemy. We talked about Cordell. We talked about everybody more than we talked about John Elway. We flippin' loved the Buffaloes. You can't tell me anything. Oh, you don't love. No. I'm disappointed in Dion. As the guy that just wanted Dion Sanders, that was my pipe dream coach. I wanted Dion Sanders here. I didn't want this, especially at that price tag. So I know people will say, what were they supposed to do? Have more of a directive for Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Have more of a, okay, you're going to get this money because you're worth that money, Dion. And we're going to pay you that money. But also with that money comes the expectations that you're a bowl team. And that's cutting him a deal, by the way.
Dude, right.
You're a 6-win bowl team. That's it? Oh, my God.
You think guys like Kalen DeBoer at Alabama's
Right.
cool with a bowl game?
Right.
And winning 6 games?
Dabo Swinney is probably not a good human being. And I don't even want to say probably, but I have to for reasons.
Sure.
And is 6 wins good for Clemson?
No.
You know what I mean?
And Dabo, I'm the biggest Dabo hater on the planet. I just told Drew, he's got championships to stand on.
Right.
Playoff appearances to draw from. Dion's 15-15 with an Alamo Bowl loss.
Well, there's a word I have for the Buffaloes, and this one, if I did have a gold chain, well, hey, by the way, Kev, please help me with the dump button. I was going to say, forget your gold chain. I was going to say another word, which is whatever. It's
By
fine.
the way, the guys I was golfing with yesterday
Yeah.
were roasting the same guy, and we came together to roast him. It was really fun.
That's awesome. So forget your gold chain, but I will say this. The Colorado Buffaloes are unserious about football.
You know who the Colorado Buffaloes are? They're the Dallas Cowboys of college football.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stories about them, and about 1% of them are actually about the football that's being played in between the half.
Oh,
marks.
God. You know what that means then?
What?
Oh, my God. You just said it without saying it. Dion Sanders is the Jerry Jones of college football.
Oh, gosh. I don't like that.
I'm sorry, Boulder. We only tell the truth, and it's not meant to make you feel good. There's your bingo, Richie.
You just
And your
nailed them
Cecil
all.
Lammy bingo. The truth is not meant to make you feel good.
No.
But that's the truth with the Buffaloes. And if you can't stand that, I'm sorry. We're not going to do Homer radio. We're not going to just blow bubbles. I said bubbles.
Yeah.
At the Buffaloes and just be like, everything's okay. Nothing's wrong. And they'll be there. And Dion, man. And Boulder, Folsom. We flippin' love the Colorado Buffaloes. And I am so disappointed that they're not even going to be a 6-win team this year.
No doubt. No doubt. And then, like I said, the Caden Salter stuff, well, what's going to happen there moving forward if he continues to play the way he's playing? I got to give a quick shout out to our dude Michael in the DTC. We're in the DTC, right?
What's up, Michael?
Michael sent us photos as well. He wrote on the RamosLaw.com text line, Tribe Office Tailgate Party for the game tonight.
Whoa!
Michael in DTC. And he's got dude, look at this. He's got cakes, cupcakes, chips, and dips. And,
Whoa!
we're not that far, Michael. Maybe I'd love a cupcake, you know? I'd love to be a tailgate office party.
Do you have any hot tamales?
I thought you were stopping. Don't bring Cecil hot tamales, guys.
I have a race on Sunday.
Michael, that looks awesome. Keep crushing it out there. We appreciate that text. All right, keep the text coming in. We now fully, man, shift our focus to the Denver Broncos. Final half hour, all Broncos talk. How are they going to get this thing done in less than 5 hours from right now? Cecil has some keys to the game next.
Will Vance Joseph's defense take advantage of a backup quarterback? Will Sean Payton find a rhythm on offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stokely here, and let me tell you, fall golf is the best golf Colorado has to offer, and it's not too late to get fully dialed in for the last few months of the season. At Embers Golf in Westminster, they're not just selling golf clubs, they're crafting a journey for golf lovers like you. It's a boutique-style shop, family-owned, with 2 hitting bays, all the major brands, and fully upgraded custom shafts. Come in for a full bag fitting. Trust me, there's nothing else like it around. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
It's back. Football is back, Broncos country, which means summer is almost over. And that means it's time for game days. Whether you're heading to Empower Field or traveling to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, you got to get there in style and on time. So let my friends at Hermes Worldwide handle the traffic and parking, and you handle the rest, which means have as much fun as possible and make as many memories as you can. So let Hermes Worldwide get you to and from the game safe. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
This March, Wendy's is fueling the madness with amazing deals on their hamburgers made with fresh, never frozen beef.
Like a juicy Dave's single for $1 and a fresh $2 Dave's double with in-app offer.
It's such a good deal, we wrote a little ditty about it.
Get it for $1. Dave single, order in the app. Dave single, get it for $1. Choose wisely, choose Wendy's official hamburger March Madness.
Limited time offer. Participating U.S. Wendy's. See offer details and redeem at Wendy's app. Account registration required. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S. and Alaska.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Attention taxpayers. If you owe $5,000 or more and have missed another tax deadline, you're officially on the IRS's radar. The IRS has resumed aggressive collections. That means wage garnishments, bank levies, even seizures of your home, car, or retirement accounts. If you owe $5,000 or more and missed the deadline, you're stacking new debt on top of what you already owe. Call Priority Tax Relief now. Their experts fight back fast and are saving their clients millions in tax debt every month.
I owed over $50,000 and they settled it for pennies on the dollar. These guys are as legit as they come.
After speaking on my behalf with the IRS, my entire debt of $25,000 will be eliminated.
Whether you've received collection letters or you're already facing liens and garnishments, call for your free consultation. There are no upfront fees. Priority Tax Relief. Let's make your taxes our priority. Call 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159. 800-968-3159.
Priority Tax Relief.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
For great service and the guaranteed lowest price on water heaters, sewer line repairs, repiping, and all your plumbing needs, Euro Plumbing, 720-500-3000.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we are in our final half hour of a Monday edition of the show, and we're not overreacting. We're going to save that for tomorrow. It'll be a little overreaction Tuesday, and hopefully we're overreacting in the best possible way. It's your turn to call your shot here. A couple ways to do it. RamosLaw.com text line's open at 303-713-1043. You can tell us who wins this game, why they win this game, put your name on it, so that way tomorrow when you text back in, you get to tell all of us how right you were.
You know what I want more than anything?
What?
I want a big old smile on Kevin Kistner's face.
Yeah.
Because if that happens, I know that Bo Nix played good football. I know that the Broncos won. Now, Kev, you are a Broncos fan more than a Bo Nix fan.
Yes.
But it goes hand in hand. If Bo has a great game tonight, you're gonna be cheesing. You'll be like Eric Studesville in here, just smiling.
Bo Nix has a great game, 3-4 touchdowns. Mike Evans needs to apologize publicly.
Oh, okay. Yes. I like that. Yes.
And he needs to sit out the rest of the week for his Jared Stidham comment.
Yes.
Because I came in the other day and he goes, Bo Nix lost him the game. I'm like, whoa, Mike, calm down. I just got here.
Well, what's Stokely? Did you tell Stokely this? Stokely may not vote on Mike Evans has to take the rest of the week off.
I'll fill it in for Mike.
Oh, you'll come in early?
Yeah, I'll help Stoke out.
Okay,
maybe Mark could come in a little early, too.
You've been helping Stoke out for a handful of years already, so you might as well just further it onto the radio.
Just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Well, they need to be better. They need to win tonight. We need to feel good about it. And that's the thing with this Broncos team is it's there, man. It's there. Stop committing the penalties. It's my turn, right?
Yeah, keys of the game.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Key number 1, stop committing the penalties that cost you drives. You're in field goal range. Oh, 2 penalties later, you're out of field goal range.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on. You are, shooting yourself in the foot. That's what you're doing if you're the Denver Broncos. And you've got to stop doing that. You're not good enough to overcome that yet. You're not on that level. And it's no longer Baltimore. You're not on the Buffalo level. Buffalo can kind of hem-haw. Buffalo can dummy up and still get the win, right? And
oh, yeah.
Lord knows that team is electric. That team is on fire. They don't even have a number 1 receiver. For all the Cortland's not a number 1. Was Khalil Shakir?
Yeah.
The answer is no. And Keon Coleman, the answer is no. Right? They've got a couple of tight ends, and they got a back they trust. You know what I mean?
And a quarterback who's an MVP.
Yeah, and they have a coach who I do not like personally, and I don't think he's a good man. But guess what? They can dummy up and have some stumblings along the way and still get that big win. The Broncos aren't there yet. They've got to learn that. They've got to get there. They've got to learn how to close out. It's been so disappointing that these penalties are costing them a game. It's not Bo Nix, Mike Evans, costing them the game. It's their lack of discipline. And if I were to tell you before the start of the season, here's the Broncos record, and they're going to lack discipline, I think we'd be surprised by both numbers. A Sean Payton team? He's the greatest guy in the world. Just ask him. He's the smartest coach ever. He's Wile E. Coyote, super genius. Sean Payton, He's probably listening right now.
Yeah. What's up, Sean?
Size 12, Sean.
Please.
They've got to be better.
Colorways. Now I'm just getting greedy.
You can't see color. How do you know the colorways?
I'm going to ask you if it matches my outfit for the day.
Okay, fit check. Maybe you should do a TikTok fit check every morning.
Oh, every day?
Hey, help out colorblind gentlemen.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Actually, it's kind of cool,
Get
right?
Sponsored by those colorblind glasses.
One of my favorite TikTokers, actually, I see her on like Instagram or Facebook. She does sign language to like rap music.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. I love those.
Do you know that lady?
Yeah.
Lady? And
and
I
she's
believe
like dancing along.
Yeah,
too,
I believe her son is hearing impaired, so she does sign language, and it's really cool.
That is cool.
I watch a lot of those videos.
Yeah. Yeah, my TikTok's full of Skate 4 highlights so
Okay.
far.
Yeah.
All right, keep going through keys. The penalties, it's absolutely there. It's the fact, and you said it, man, a Sean Payton team is undisciplined. That seems weird to me. Seems very weird to me.
Yeah, it's not what they should be, and it's not what they will be tonight. And we'll get to our predictions here in just a little bit. But for me, make it happen. And you make it happen with a disciplined football team. Number 2, run the ball. It's easy. We can just wrap that one up quickly.
Yep.
Just run the ball. What do we got to say? Why do we got to say it? Why do we got to say it? The third one is the most important
Can
one.
I ask you something real quick, though, on the run the ball?
On the run the ball?
Is there do you have like a number in your head that goes, JK will get to 100 yards if he has blank amount of carries? Do you have something? I said 18 because I want to say 20, but it'll never happen. So I said 18 gets him to 100.
I don't believe 18 will happen either.
Really? That's too high of a carry number?
16. And it has to be 16. It's going to have to be a long run in there. Sean's not going to give him 18. I wish he would. Hell, I wish he'd give him 20. Sean's not going to do that. So because of that, and knowing Sean, I think we just look at it and go, okay, the moment we're all going to be talking about is a big run from one of these Broncos back. It's either JK or RJ. Give me one.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. But to get to that 100-yard mark, that's the moment we're all going to be talking about. I know Javante's getting a good pub right now. Cowboys, what are the Cowboys? All right, happy for Javante. He's not here. I don't care.
Yeah, right.
J.K. Dobbins is here. I care. And J.K. Dobbins, the moment we're going to talk about, because that's really what we're talking about, keys to the game, but also like a mile-high moment, that is, hey, getting over 100-yard mark.
I love that.
And that's going to have to come on 16 carries.
Okay.
That's it.
Sorry, I interrupted your third one. But
the number 3 point is the most important point. Bo Nix, be yourself. I know he can throw off platform. Sean doesn't stop talking about it, and he kind of gives him a pass on it. And it's cool that you can do that, but you don't want to do that when the pocket's clean.
No.
You don't want to do that when the play is designed for you to take 3 steps, plant your back foot, and throw. Take 5 steps, plant your back foot, and throw. That's the way the play is designed. Bo Nix, from the shoulders up, you know that he's on point, he's on the money, and he's a supercomputer. You're not really going to fool him. But Pat Surtain said that his mechanics were lazy, that his personal mechanics were lazy. I think we can all watch Bo Nix this year and say his feet are sloppy.
No doubt.
YouTube chat room was calling him happy feet.
That's a good description of it.
Did you know that George Miller, who created Mad Max, also did Happy Feet?
I did not know that.
So the dude that brought us Mad Max, which is awesome.
It's a great movie.
Also brought us like little penguins dancing.
And singing along to all the little jams right
I know, little jams.
That's
little fuzzy old penguins.
That's a guy that can do a lot of things right there.
It's versatile.
Versatile, there's
well,
the word.
Bo Nix, stop having happy feet. Be yourself. I know Bo Nix. He's better than this. And now, you see all the victory laps. Stop, everybody. Stop. It's ridiculous.
Oh, let him have a good game tonight and see how tomorrow's show goes for us.
Exactly. Well, then, you know what? There's plenty of people that hate Bo Nix. You'll be all right. You know what they'll do? Oh, well, it's Cincinnati, and they don't play defense, and we'll do it against Philadelphia. And then he does against Philadelphia. Then they're going to do the sun shines on a dog's ass every now and again. So I don't care about the Bo Nix haters. I know I went off on him last week, and people took a lot of issue with that. Like, oh, you just called a bunch of people stupid. Yeah. It's stupid to suggest Jarrett Stidham even touches the field. Okay? I'm sorry. That's just what it is.
That's a really bad idea.
I'm not calling out anyone personal, corporate, don't at me, bro. Like, please, for the love of God, don't send me another email. But, it's not personal. It's just nonsensical to talk like that. Bo Nix is your franchise quarterback. He needs to play like it. And he needs to do that tonight, I believe.
I believe as well. 3 keys right there. Achieve those. It's a dub that we're talking about for these Denver Broncos. Maybe you get a little style points added to this so that the rest of us feel really, really good going into that Philly game next Sunday at 11 a.m. But you got to get through the Bengals first. Cecil's keys to the game right there. I had some a little earlier. If you ever miss them, you can always find our podcast. Just search Dover and Cecil, wherever it is you find your podcast. And listen, download. Kevin has that thing ready for you in its entirety right at about 2 o'clock. I'm seeing your guys' texts. Cecil's looking over at YouTube with you guys calling your shots. I'm seeing a bunch of them. And Broncos country, the tribe, is feeling good on this Monday. We'll catch up with your guys' prediction and give ours next.
How should the Broncos attack the Bengals on offense?
Let's look good as a team collectively, and let's give J.K. Dobbins 22 carries. Let's give R.J. Harvey 10 carries and see what this number can look like rushing the football. Because of who the opponent is and what J.K. has shown, you give that dude the ball 20 times, you give R.J. a chance to rush it 10 times, I think this Broncos team could put 200-plus yards on the Bengals' heads.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Winter and the holidays will be here before you know it. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the Colorado snow flies. Enjoy low-interest financing for 15 years, often better than your bank, with no prepayment penalty. Stay warm, boost your home's value, and pay less each month. Prices go up every year, so lock in your free quote today. Host the next game day party at your house. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make that happen in 24 hours or less. And here's the kicker. When you work with both American Financing and their partner American Home Agents, you can receive a credit on closing costs of up to 1% or a max of $10,000 on your home loan. If you've been sitting on the sidelines, it's time to step in, and American Financing is the place to start. Don't let the 20% down myth stop you. You could buy a home with as little as 3% down, and with down payment assistance programs available, getting into a home might be easier than you think. Pick up the phone, call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 1823334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. I want to tell you about my new obsession. Turned on to him last year. Now I'm hooked. Daisy French Onion Dip. One of my guilty pleasures during football season is eating dips with chips, wings, and veggies while watching the big game. Daisy came out with a delicious Daisy French Onion Dip and a Daisy Ranch Dip, and these are game changers. These are as delicious as a homemade dip, and they're made with real herbs and spices and other ingredients you'd find in your own kitchen. So look for Daisy French Onion Dip at a grocery store near you.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Navigating personal injury claims on your own can feel like trying to solve a puzzle with missing pieces. Don't let things fall apart. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat-ready with Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto-pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Here we go. It's time. Our official predictions coming at you. I am seeing a bunch of them on the RamosLaw.com text line. I want to check in over on YouTube as well. Denver Sports on YouTube. Just search that. Subscribe. Like everything we got going on there. We'd love to hang out with you on YouTube. Our boy Levi, who's out there on the Western Slope, he's a regular contributor and a great member of the tribe. Calls his shot. Sees 35-13.
Nice.
I like this, too. He's going like I always love when Kev gives those predictions because he's got layers to it. That's what Levi's doing. They win 35-13. Ingram has 2 touchdowns. JK gets over the 100-yard mark. That's like the perfect game. If it went like that, dude, tomorrow it'll be a whole lot of fun.
It'll be a celebration. It's a crotch party right up in here. That's what it is. So it'll be awesome. It'll be fun. And I love the Kev predictions. These are Mile High moments. So I want your specific prediction. There's going to be an 80-yard touchdown grab from Cortland Sutton. Something like that. Like, give it to us. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043, and, of course, on our YouTube channel.
Jose from Longmont is trying to become best friends with Kevin. And, Jose, I think this is going to work.
Uh-oh.
Broncos win 70-0, 6 touchdown passes from Bo Nix. Kevin?
Let's make it 77-0, 7 touchdowns from Bo Nix.
He just added a layer to it. Jose and Kevin rolling together with some great Broncos numbers right there. So like I said, keep the text coming in, and I'll try to catch up with as many of these as I can throughout the show.
Yeah, I don't know. They just showed a commercial for the 2 ESPN Monday night games. I'm like, why?
What's the other one? Dolphins
Jets.
Jets?
Yeah, just ridiculous. Who cares? Nobody cares. Mm-mm. It's about the Broncos tonight. Can the Bengals put up a fight? Yes. And how do you squash someone when they try to put up a fight? You got to be Robert Saleh to their Liam Cohen.
Yeah.
Because Liam Cohen tried to step 2, Robert Saleh with the 49ers Jags, and then he saw.
I'm not sure he wants those problems.
I don't think he wants that smoke, as the kids would say. So, yeah, that's what you do. Bengals are going to step 2. It's in your place. They're going to step up. You, metaphorically, punch them in the face, all right? And that means disciplined football, bully football, run the ball, crowd showing up in a big, big way. Tonight, Broncos country, you make all the difference. Not because it's going to be a tight game. It shouldn't be a tight game. But you make all the difference because when they're down, you fans keep them down. Do not let the Bengals up. Don't let them up. Keep them down. Once you've got a touchdown or 2 from Bo Nix, then you run the ball, you grind down the clock, let the defense do their thing. I believe the defense scores a touchdown tonight. My mile-high moment that we're all going to be talking about is Nick Benito. I'm talking about crotches a lot today. Smoke crotch, crotch party. I want Nick Benito
not just
pick
today.
6. I know. Well, I want Nick Benito pick 6, jumping in the air, grabbing the junk as he goes over the goal line. Give it to us, Benito.
Okay.
That's my mile-high moment. I'd love to see it.
A defensive touchdown, and specifically from Bonito.
From Nick Benito, and he did that last year. So again, Martin Lawrence, can you do what you did earlier, please? Nick Benito, you're a stud. You're a playmaker. Everything's been working out since he got his money. Get in the end zone tonight. Make it happen, because I love the defensive celebrations like Vita Vea 2 weeks ago doing the rowboat thing, the rowboat captain. Like,
how about Sexy Dexy for the Giants?
I know. I know. So maybe it's a DJ Jones touchdown.
Ooh,
right? Nothing like a fat man touchdown, right?
Fat man touchdowns are my favorite thing in sports.
Come see an old fat man sometime. Yeah, I'd love to see it, but I want Nick Benito. Touchdown Broncos. That's my mile-high moment tonight. What's yours?
You know what my mile-high moment is? I'm a little nervous about this one, but they've heard the noise. more specifically, these two guys have heard the noise. I can't remember the texter that just said it, but I think Evan Ingram has himself a night.
Woo!
I think Evan Ingram has.
Okay.
Oh, Kev, did I take yours?
You took his Mile High moment. You got your chocolate and my peanut
we
butter.
Team up on this.
Let's see what you got.
I think Evan Ingram has. I told you earlier. Harold Fannin Jr., a name you brought up, we all loved on this show during the draft talk. Harold Fannin Jr.'s best game is 7 catches for 63 yards. I think Evan Ingram has like a 7-catch. It's a nice night. 69 yards and a touchdown in the back of the end zone. And I think that moment I'm talking about, that touchdown, is the knockout punch for the Cincinnati Bengals. The Broncos are up 7. Maybe they're up 10. Bo finds Evan Ingram early fourth quarter, back of the end zone. He comes down with a contested tough catch, and that puts the final hammer on the Cincinnati Bengals. My Mile High moment, game-sealing touchdown, Evan Ingram.
Evan Ingram, I like it. I like it a lot, and I would just like to see Evan Ingram more tonight, and I guess Kev was online with that as well.
Kevin.
We're like peanut butter and jelly right here. I have 2 touchdowns for Evan Ingram.
Okay.
The Joker shows out tonight.
that.
Tonight. Sean Payton's heard it. He's been asked about it all week, all season. All right. Joe Buck's in the booth. We're going to hear Joe Buck say, Evan Ingram, touchdown. Evan Ingram, another touchdown. That's what I'm going
I
with.
love it.
Oh, my God. Joe Buck's in the booth tonight?
Joe Buck's in the booth and Troy
Then
Aikman.
we need the Broncos defense. Instead of Nick Benito grabbing his crotch, can you moon like Randy Moss?
Oh, that's right.
So we get the Joe Buck, a disgusting display at the power field. I think Joe Buck is different. I think he's different now. I think he's a little more laid back than he was all uptight old Joe Buck when Randy Moss mooned.
I think, wasn't that like young broadcaster when he's like, how dare you do this to my place of employment?
Well, plus I think it was after the nip slip, like the old wardrobe malfunction, right? And so everyone was kind of like up in our, like, don't pretend to show your butt, Randy Moss, which is, again, ridiculous that we even have to say this right now. But I want Joe Buck to be personally offended tonight by something Nick Benito does and a celebration of a Broncos touchdown.
I would love that.
I have the best Mile High moment, by the way. You guys were good.
Yeah.
Evan Ingram, the 69 was nice, as always.
I mean,
Kev was good.
yours got a crotch grab in it. It's going to be hard to beat that.
I know. So I think every week my Mile High moment's going to include something, borderline felonious.
Sean Payton gets to a 100-yard rusher, throws his play sheet down, grabs his crotch, and runs into the locker room.
I love it. I love it. I want to see a dominant performance from the Denver Broncos tonight. It's setting up like it should be a dominant performance. We're not going to count our chickens before they're hatched. We're not going to say this is an easy win because nothing. Peyton Manning always said, ain't nothing easy out there.
That's right.
I agree with you, Peyton Manning. There ain't nothing easy out there. Even against the Cincinnati team that is down, Joe Burrow, that's a big one. That's that Lamborghini in the briefcase, the Samsonite, right?
You might want to hold on to that one.
150,000. Might want to hold on to that. So, without Joe Burrow, this team's still going to fight. So you got to squash them tonight.
All right, couple texts before we get to our predictions. We got a texter, didn't throw your name on it. He's calling for the Coop Scoop. Scoop and Score by Jonathan Cooper.
Okay,
We've
so
seen that before, right?
That's his Mile High moment.
That's his Mile High moment.
Did he put his name on it?
No, I wish he would have. Come on, guys.
Okay, give us your Mile High moment. I want a specific play so that when we see it tonight, because you know one of these things is going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
You know this, right? This is how it goes. And when it happens, I want Twitter X to light up like, I heard it first on the Tribe. That's right. Because y'all kick-ass Double Live Gonzo on the wild side, and we appreciate you very, very much. So give us your specific Mile High moments, and when it happens, you can say, it's because I said it on the Tribe.
Called it! And then we can prove it for you.
Exactly.
And we'll go to bat for the Tribe every single day. My guy Rich is holding it down at the Courts Sports Complex in North Glen. Yeah, Rich. I actually...
Is that the one you got kicked out of?
No, that was another one.
You're not going to say it. Come on.
I'm not going to say it because I'm almost eligible to return.
You're not saying anything bad. You just said, hey, they were, they kicked you out.
I didn't see the same way that their manager saw, and then it just there's a whole story behind it. I'm almost there.
It was a story.
I'm going to be back
Okay,
there
all
soon.
right, 6 months.
But I actually have something, hopefully, that I get to be involved in up at the courts in North Glen. That Cecil, you love pickup hoops. If this thing pops the way it should pop, pickup basketball in Colorado is going to change for a while, and it's going to happen in North Glen. So love that you're down there, Rich. Hope I get to be a part of that. He's got a 35-17 victory for the Broncos. 35-17. Another prediction, 42-14. Bo scores, JK scores, Harvey scores, and Sutton gets 2 touchdowns.
2 of them things.
Says the texter right there.
I love
So
it, man.
Everybody is fired up.
Yeah, get that win tonight. Give us your Mile High moments. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043.
Here we
and,
go.
of course, our YouTube chat. You got one?
Creaky. And he
What
says
up, Creaky?
Mile High moment. A 69-yard pass from Bo to Troy Franklin.
Whoa!
Creaky and I have come around at like the same time
On
Troy
Troy.
Franklin. Because remember, I used to love last year Creaky's texts where we were trying to come up with trade scenarios. And no matter what, even if it wasn't football, Creaky would say, can we throw in a slightly used Troy Franklin? And it was fitting.
And you wouldn't want to do that now.
He's calling for a touchdown.
He's calling for Troy Franklin? Creaky's
it.
turned around on Troy
A
Franklin?
69-yard pass from Bo.
That is
to
very
Troy.
nice. Yes.
That is pretty sweet right there. Pick 6 from Riley Moss is what Kevin Campbell's calling out right now.
Okay, Kevin, I got you because Riley Moss is, much maligned, I believe is the terminology there. And I think a big game for Riley Moss. T. Higgins worked him when he wasn't healthy, by the way.
You talked about a revenge game for Dobbins. Isn't
Right.
this that for Riley?
Yeah. So, Jake Browning gets a little wild-eyed, sees T. Higgins. Riley Moss says no. So, I could see that. I love the Mile High moments.
That's
Keep
cool.
them up.
We're gonna continue.
Keep calling
this.
them, man.
Yeah.
Keep calling them. The specific plays, and when it happens, we go on social network and we're like, yeah, of course, because the tribe called it.
Mm-hmm.
We're the tribe. We're powerful together. Broncos country, let's go.
You plus us equals the tribe. All right, boys. Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Let's make our official predictions. I love seeing everything we're seeing here. We'll get Pat Bryant getting some love here.
I love that.
The RamosLaw.com text line. Absolutely love it. This is fun. Mile High moment's going to be fun for the rest of this season. Kevin, you have the floor, sir. How do you see this game going down?
They're going to throw a bomb on the first drive.
Oh, wow.
First possession.
You got something to prove,
And
huh?
Sean's going to call a timeout. He's going to look at the crowd and be like, you like that? Kirk Cousins.
Whoa.
And then I'm going to turn around and be like, Sean, I do like that because I'm with you this whole time. I have Bo Nix going for 3 touchdowns, 303 yards. Little Colorado connection.
Love this.
2 touchdowns to the Joker, Evan Ingram. Another bomb to Marvin Mims, and he doesn't miss. J.K. Dobbins, a rushing touchdown. Special teams or defensive touchdown.
Okay. All right.
Riley Moss gets an interception on T. Higgins.
Ooh.
Maybe early on to close out the game, like in the third quarter.
Okay.
And this Broncos pass rush, last year they got 7 sacks on Joe Burrow. They're getting 7 sacks on Brown.
Going again.
Wow.
They're going
back.
again.
Wow.
Give me 2 for Coop, 2 for Benito, 1 for everyone else. I don't know. Someone else
Jonah Ellis
figure it
at?
out. The
Where's
fat guys
Jonah
get it
Ellis
done.
at? Jonah's going to get a couple.
Broncos win this one 38-10.
38-10.
How in the hell do they even get 10 in that scenario? And by the way, dude, as specific as you are with these Mile High moments, are you like simming this on Madden? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, how do you get this information?
I came up with this like in the break here.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
really good.
Yeah. All right. Spends a lot of time on it.
I have a romantic mind, you know.
He does.
Like,
He
what
does.
could really?
Yeah, he
what's
does
the
a-
Disney moment?
That one lady said, "Hey, Kev, I got a daddy kink," and he said, "Yeah, don't touch the thermostat." You're very romantic, Kev.
Keep it up to 82.
Yes. I love the way you got that in before the show was over.
I've been waiting for that.
It's KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Sometimes the jokes are just for us. We just hope you guys like it too.
We hope you like it. Don't touch the thermostat.
Cecil, what happens tonight?
What? I'm not as specific as Kev. Perhaps I'm not as romantic to Kev, although Cecil does mean blind, which means love is blind, which means I'm love. So guess what? I loving up on Bo Nix, and I love it with Bo tonight. Let's give him 3 touchdown passes,
Nice.
1 to R.J. Harvey, 1 to Evan Ingram, and 1 to Cortland Sutton. Unless Troy Franklin wants one deep. I like the deep shot call from Kev. I
Really? That'd
like
be
to
sweet to
steal
see.
that moment. I still love my Mile High moment of Nick Benito getting a touchdown. Whether it's scoop and score or a pick 6 from Benito, the pressure is on Jake Browning tonight. Broncos win this thing 28-10.
Okay. 28-10 for Cecil. Kevin's at 38-10, so a little extra offensive output there. I like the Broncos to win this game as well. I said my Mile High moment, Evan Ingram touchdown, kind of seals the deal for the Denver Broncos. He has a nice outing, his first sighting from Evan Ingram as the Joker. I think we see that tonight. I don't know how much of the limb I'm going to go out on, but I'm telling you, you get J.K. Dobbins north of 16 carries, he's a 100-yard rusher tonight. 100-yard rusher if it's north of 16 carries. That means even if it's at 17.
Yeah.
That's my statement. that he'll get you to those 100 yards if it's north of 16 carries. So mile-high moment for Evan Ingram, 100-yard rushing night for J.K. Dobbins if the carries are there, and the Broncos win this thing 27-17. 27-17, Broncos win. The number there doesn't scream style points that I was looking for to get me hyped up for the Philly game coming up on Sunday. But I think if Evan Ingram's going, J.K.'s rolling, the defense is making life very, very difficult for Jake Browning. There's sacks, there's turnovers. It doesn't have to be a giant score differential for style points to be involved. Are the Broncos rolling? Did they start to show some identity? Is the defense firing on all cylinders? That will get us fired up for a chance to knock off an undefeated defending Super Bowl champs. It's a big night in Broncos country, Cease. I'm fired up for this thing.
I love it, man. I love it. Want more of it.
It is. Oh, wait a minute.
Now you're going to play that thing.
You said it. We'll just leave it there.
I like it. I love it. I want some more.
Broncos victories is what we're looking for. If you're looking for something to do before the game,